It's just me. Can I get a waffle?
Oh. To shreds, you say? Scoundrels!
Sharky. Thank you, Sharky, for the 5 gifties. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome on in, early bird. I'm just putting my hand tracker on and we'll be ready to go. I'm a little bit behind today, sorry. I made my dinner a bit late. Teensy bit late. But that's alright. It happens. I'm just trying to... I hate Spotify, man. I actually hate Spotify.
I cut out the sidebars and I slid my soundbar in there. I like that.
Hello! Welcome on in! Rudy, thank you for the raid. Let me get you all a shout out. I've just this second finished getting ready. Just this second. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Greetings, 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 chat. Rudy, how was your stream? Guys, if you've not checked out Rudy yet, what are you doing? Sort it out. Go and click his little name. Go and click that little heart if you haven't already. And that will make you follow him immediately. And that way, right, not only can you check out his Friday, Saturday, and Sunday streams where he just streams whatever he wants, you also do Tuesday streams. He does Beat Saber, right? He does Beat Saber. And He plays it for like 10 hours. He reads chat while he's playing it, and he does the songs that you tell him to. How cracked is that? Go and give him some love. Welcome on in, Evil Jumpy Velfra, Checo, Mr. Pumpkin Cat, Zandik, the new dog, Damien, Kestree, Zeros Arcana, Scrunkly Ross, Tanksalor Pal, Phoenix Audubon, Reyes the Dead, Isopod Moment, Blue Dude, Aeronator, Decumite, Leon Wolf, Bulvi, Razzle Dazzle, Tom Banana Cakes, Deli Jonah. Welcome on in, guys. Oh my goodness. Papa Spirit, very appropriate emote for you. Very, very appropriate indeed. Thank you for the 50. Black Dragon, welcome on in. Gwaxin in Fallen Grace, Sonap, Evil, Emans, Ververk, John Izanagi, welcome on in. Old Postcard, Bar Jr. Oh my goodness me. So many good beans in chat. Holy shit. I could be here all day greeting you guys. But we have art today. We have art to do today. That's almost a tongue twister. We have art to do today. English is fucked up. Did you make that emote? It's super good. Wait, which emote?
UWU 45 months. That's unreal. Happy
The
to
Papa
be a
Spirit
part of
one?
this community. Skyfo loves Skyfo Hub.
I'd love to know who made that actually, yeah. Leon, thank you for 45 months at tier 2. Enjoy the Rudy emotes, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes on the ad-free viewing and the Rudy emotes, of course. Victory Stars, Orsus, welcome on in. King Deadwolf, hello. Yeah, we were gonna do Cuphead today, guys. We were gonna do that, but we've done a lot of co-op streams, haven't we? Done a lot of co-op streams recently. Haven't done a single player stream for a couple weeks. Not really, anyway. So, you know, doing a bit of art today. Picking up where we left off yesterday. Butter Stubbs, thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that's what's going on. We are going to play Cuphead, don't worry, just not today. We're not going to do it this weekend. We Cupheading in the club. No, we're not. No, we're not playing Cuphead in the club. I think that would be a bit of a vibe mismatch. I like your model, V Handsome. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. Club heading? No, not club heading. We're not club heading either. Can you imagine that? Rafa Storyteller, hello, welcome on in. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Chat. Welcome on into the stream. If you've not been here before, my name is Sky. I'm an artist. I'm a chunky yellow fox. I wear a cool ass shirt. And all the art to the right is by me. I need to update that. I've done a few drawings since I last had a look at these, so I should fix that. And also the dancing dudes on the table, I drew and animated all of those as well, Sonap. If you want your own one of these are free. You do not commission these. These are free. Well, okay, they're technically free. They don't cost real money. They cost 300,000 boops. If you can save up or gamble your way to 300,000 boops, then you can redeem on the table. That entitles you to one of these animations. I will make these bespoke just for you, and you can use them anywhere you want. You can use them on your own stream. You can change them into a Telegram GIF that you can send to your friends. Like, you can use it for anything. You know, it's yours. Walking Tiger, Big Top Tanuki, hello Magpies. I can't stop fishing. I lose all my boops to gambling. Welcome to my world. That's what I do, dude. I get cocky. I get like 50,000 like cheddar or whatever, and then I put it all into a gamble that I'm pretty sure I'll win, and then I fucking wipe out, and then I'm down to like 0 again. Buffalo Nichols, hi, welcome on in. How you doing? We're not mega minding in the club either. We're not doing that. How's Sky doing today? I'm doing good. I'm a little. I could do with more coffee, I think, but I'm just gonna resist the temptation. I never believe with whiskey. I always. That's the way it is, dude. That's the way it is. You know, gambling is dangerous, and there are reasons why certain countries have limits on it. Like, I get it. I actually get it. Lazy Dragon Puppeteer, thank you for the follow as well. Here's your free belly drop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're insanely lucky with Whiskey's Gamblers, but not here. It was, who was it? Was it JB the Bear who was gambling in Jim's stream? And he was like right 90% of the time. It was actually crazy. And every time it was a 1 in 5 chance. And he was just constantly right. It was crazy, dude. Well, hello, how you doing? Nightshep, good to see you. Smirko as well. 99% of gamblers quit right before they make it big. That, my friend, is called the gambler's fallacy. And it's not a thing. Yippee, yippee! Wait, if I press this, does it do yippee? Oh my god, it actually did! That's like a 1 in 5 chance. I've got a random cheer sound effect. What does it do this time? Okay, it's the classic. It plays 1 of 5 random sounds. So yippee happening is just pure chance. That was crazy. Yippie's in chat. Yes. Great job in Donkey Kong Country 2 yesterday. Oh my god, dude. You know what, chat, whether you've got Skyfo Clapper or not, whatever clap emote, right? I want you guys to give Rudy a round of applause because Rudy actually locked in real hard yesterday. I don't know if you guys caught the VOD. I don't know if you were there for the stream. The VOD will be up for a couple months. I'm also going to put it on YouTube eventually. But we did it, dude. We beat the final boss. No cheesing, no nothing like that. We beat it fair and square. And honestly, Rudy locked in and kicked a lot of ass. Rudy was actually... Yeah, we had to learn the boss. Like, we spent, how long? 2.5 hours on just the boss? But let me tell you, dude, like... to be fair, though, the amount of times we died... Well, I died on the last hit. Like, literally, I killed him, but he does, like, a final attack. And I got caught by that like 3 times? I think 3 times that caught me. Fuming. I was actually saying, if that turns out that that's his last attack, I'm gonna be mad, dude. I'm gonna be mad. Did you dream about the boss fight? Actually, no, I had a much more unpleasant dream than that, which I won't go into. I don't really know why I had that dream. Wolfdurg, hello, welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to see you. Proud of you both. I'm so glad we did it. I'm so glad we did it. Do you have any idea where you may continue the Nuzlocke? Yes, so for those of you that might not be aware, although I imagine most of you are, we are in the middle of a Pokemon Fire Red randomizer custom Nuzlocke, which sounds like a lot of words, but it's a lot simpler than it sounds. Basically, it's a Pokemon randomizer, right? Random Pokemon spawn, random stats, random movesets. It's a Nuzlocke, which means if a Pokemon faints, it's dead and we can't use it anymore, so high risks. And we're only allowed to catch the first Pokemon we encounter in each new area. Now, we're halfway through that. We just did the Kanto portion of the game, but we now have to do the Johto portion of the game. So we're basically halfway through, I think. That means we're going to also have a lot of you guys as custom trainers in the game. And we're probably going to carry it on next week, I think. I wanted to have a bit of a break from it. Sky High Bear, hello, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. You're supposed to say fuck when you go all in on a prediction and lose. What makes you think that I don't do that? Hi and hi all, hello. I'm still lurking out there. Yeah, some of you I've probably not come across you yet. 2 Dokudon I've not battled yet. Walking Tiger's still probably out there somewhere. Yeah, so we've got a lot of you guys to battle yet. So don't worry, the Nuzlocke will continue. I'm planning on doing it next weekend. The thing is, I don't want to like stop once I've started. So I felt like stopping once we've done Kanto to be like the best place to pause if we're going to pause at all, right? Because it feels like half time. It feels like a good place for an interim. So yeah, we've had a couple weeks not playing it now. So yeah, I would expect us to get back to that next week, guys. Next week, I'm thinking of dropping back into that. I don't see why not. I think we've had enough time away from it, and honestly, I miss it. I miss it a little bit, chat. I can't wait to see what the guys are going to get up to. Pause indeed. Astaroth, hello, welcome on in. What's going on, dude? Oh, and good luck in the raffle, by the way. Good luck in the raffle. Today's raffle, look at this good-looking croc, dude. Wait, is it a croc or an alligator? I never know which way around they are. I think alligators are the broad ones and crocodiles are the narrow ones. So I think this is a crocodile, judging by the snoot. You can always tell by the snoot, it's crocodile, right? This is a character in the video game Peppered, subtitled An Existential Platformer. Now, this key, guys, is direct from the developers. They literally gave me this key, and they were like, here you go, this is yours. You want to play it? What do you want to do with it? And I'm like, I'll probably buy it at some point. So for now, I'm going to give it away. You missed Nuzlocke because you suffered DKC too. Maybe that's why. Pepad. Wolf Tactics, that's my accent. We don't believe in the letter R here in the UK. So when I say pepper, I'm not going to say pepper like you would say it. I say pepper because we don't fucking... The only time we say R is if it's at the beginning of a word or it's after a consonant. Like tetra, right? You say it there, tetra. Pepper. Yeah. Pepper. Xanadu, don't do that. Someone had to do it, dude. Someone had to bring up Peppa the Pig. We've taken advantage of the extra time to make the break worth chat's while. Wait, so you guys have been patching it? I didn't know you guys have been patching it. Blue Flame Mage with the 39 months. Let's go. Thank you so much, Mage, you little scoundrel, dude. You little scoundrel. Thank you very much for the 39 months. Guys, can we get some, do we have the egg spin in here? Do we have Rudy's egg spin in here? Shit, we don't. Well, I've got Tamaya egg spin. Well, we should probably upload that at some point. I'm in VR. Please show me that more. All right, Tibby, you have to do me something in exchange, Tibby. Tibby has redeemed more shot. Tibby, in exchange for your more shot, you're gonna have to do the right thing, dude. You're gonna have to jump on in.
Anh nhớ khi thì sạc nhớ người ấy, anh nhớ sang người ấy à, hay nhớ khai người thì khá là hờ ải ngay.
How did you guys break my tracking? Wait, hang on. Neutral. How did that happen? It was normal until you guys did that. How did you break it? Got that. Perfect, he says. Perfect. All right, we got that. We did it, chat. We got Tibby to say a more shot was perfect. I can check that one off my bingo list. My 2025 bingo. Full of very esoteric boxes. Marshmallow, hello, welcome on it. Water slide for otters. I think otters on a water slide would actually be lethal. I would, if I owned a water park and otters came to my water park, I'd be like, guys, don't go on the slides. You can swim as much as you want, but you guys are too sleek. If you go on that water slide, you might cause a serious accident. You might cause a serious accident. You're too aerodynamic. You're too slick. It reminds me of an animation. You guys might have seen it. Where it's by it's by Tyrrell, and there's like an otter that goes on a water slide, and they get too much speed and fly off the end, and there's like an explosion. It's so goddamn funny. There it is. There's Hyena Egg Spin. Thank you, Rudy. Thank you. I forgot I added it to your better TV, so of course it wouldn't show here. Rudy fixed it. Rudy added Hyena Egg Spin, drawn by Caraboops, animated by Blue Flame Mage. Hey, Tappy22, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Otter Missile, yes. All right, chat, so who is ready to draw? Today, here's the plan, chat, here's the plan. Today, we're going to be making new stickers featuring yours truly. Now, there is an asterisk. There is an asterisk. Now, you can use these stickers on Discord or on Telegram. I will be updating the sticker lists on both Discord and Telegram. If you want access to them, there's my Discord. You have to be part of my Discord to have access to the stickers. If you want them, anything we finish today, I will upload to the Discord after the stream. And Skyfox producing art, not consumer. Aileron, hello, welcome on in. Volcano Wolf, hello, welcome on in. Now, there is something else I want to do though, chat. You might have noticed from the title, I'm not going to stick with like a standard style for this one. I was thinking about spicing things up and trying out a different style of doing things. I want to see if I can do something new with my sticker sets. Because my sticker sets, I just kind of go for like one style, and I don't really want to do that. You know, I kind of want to mess with them and do something else with them. So there is going to be a lot of experimentation, which means a lot of undoing, redoing, you know. But that's how we learn to do new things in art. And I don't usually like experimenting while I'm streaming because I don't know. I like to know what I'm doing, I guess, when I'm streaming. But fuck it. Today, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it, and I hope you guys enjoy it. Old Fox New Tricks, hello, welcome on in. Ether Wolfhim, hello, welcome on in. Bernie Boo, thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drum for following me. Hi, hello, hello. Which Spice Girl are you going to pick to experiment with? I think maybe Scary Spice. I would experiment with Scary Spice. The scarier, the better, chat. You know my taste. What did I miss? Oh, a belly drum from Raymond. That's what it was. All right, let me belly drum to this one. Sky is Eddie Murphy confirmed. Wait, why? What does that mean? Sky, what's your opinion on salt and vinegar crisps? Chat, don't cancel me. Please. Salt and vinegar crisps? I can't stand them. I can't stand them. I can't eat that shit, dude. I can't do it. Warzone Vincent, hello, welcome on it. Based? I'm ending your entire career with this beat. You already showed salt and vinegar for... Dude, okay, so hang on. It's not the salt that I have a problem with. Hang on. Hit the rewind button. It's not the salt that I have a problem with. I like salty food to an extent. I love that emote. It's so good. I need to make a furry one. I need to make a furry one of that. I love that emote way too much, dude. It's so funny. You know what it is, dude? It's the smell and the taste of vinegar. I can't do it, man. It's so strong. I don't know how people... You know what did it to me? I was sat on a bus, right? I sat on a bus. I know what buses are like. Any bad smells in a bus, it just goes everywhere because none of the fucking windows work. Slime Neko, thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drop. And someone sat there eating salt and vinegar... Oh, God, dude. The smell is unbelievable. It's so goddamn powerful. And then if you eat them... They taste 10 times stronger than they smell. Unbelievable. I can't do it. I can't do it, dude. So you know what, dude? If you like salt and vinegar crisps, cool. You go and enjoy your salt and vinegar crisp. All the more salt and vinegar crisp for you to enjoy. But I'm gonna make an honest request here. If you're gonna eat crisps on public transport, don't eat salt and vinegar crisps. And also don't eat chicken flavored crisps either, because my God, why do they smell so much? So if you're gonna eat crisps on public transport, have the less fragrant crisps, the salted ones, the sour cream and onion ones, even cheese and onion, weirdly enough, doesn't smell that bad, although it's kind of heading there. But that's tolerable. But the chicken flavored ones and salt and vinegar, nuh-uh. Nah, I will be pinching my nose if I have to walk past you. Joshi Wooful, hello, Ginkaze, welcome on in. Thank you for Cat Crisp. I love Cat Crisp, dude. And Very Cat. Cat Crisp and Very Cat reverse tilt me these days. They used to tilt me, but it's kind of like the Gandhi 255 nuke everyone thing, where I've now tilted so far to Very Cat and Cat Crisp that it now goes to like 0 tilt. So it's Stack Overflow. We have Stack Overflowed the tilt associated with Cat Crisp and Very Cat. So you guys can go for it. This cat's name is Poong. Really? It's an unusual name. The streamer doesn't like vinegar, doesn't like spicy things, doesn't like chocolate mint and Paradise Punch lemonade. It'll make enemies. I mean, to be fair though, right? That's 4 very specific things to not like. I don't think that's that bad. And listen, I am trying to beat the picky eater accusations, all right? I am trying to beat those because I'm not a picky eater. It's quite a lot of food that I do quite enjoy. But those 4 things, not liking those 4 things, I think that's reasonable. Honestly, I think that's quite a reasonable list of things to not enjoy. Truly British, you can't be that fat and be a picky eater. Actually, Tappy Tutu, you can. What if you only eat cake? What if you only eat cake? You're gonna be real fat and you're a picky eater. Checkmate. Checkmate, mate. I do love cake. I fucking love cake, dude. I actually love cake. Pickled onion is better than vinegar. Yeah, but it still stinks, though. It still stinks, though. Reese!
Happy Vortai 9 months.
Vortai 9... Why'd she say it like that? Reese, thank you for 49 months. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, dude. Thank you so much. Bread does make you fat, Yin Fang. A little bit. A little bit of fat as a treat. All right, I'm going to have a little bevy here, and then we're going to kick off, guys. We're going to kick off into drawing some new stickers for you guys to use. Enjoy, Yonus. Enjoy. Thank you for lurking. I found myself warming up to cake more lately. I didn't think that I would. I have developed a love. I've developed a deep, deep love for Bakewell tarts. Bakewell tarts, dude. I don't know what. There's something about, right? There's something about cherry, almond, which is apparently meant to be pronounced almond. You know, like the L in palm tree. You don't say the L, it's just palm tree. Apparently, almond is not pronounced with the L. It's meant to be pronounced almond. I didn't know that. Also, I might have been one guide. I'll have to Google it. But anyway, Bakewell tarts are really good. Bakewell tarts are honestly goated. Goated as hell, dude. They're so good. Sky is not Lindo virus. Sky is not Lindo. Dude, one of these days, I'm gonna get virus like writing on the blackboard like Bart Simpson, writing Sky is not Lindo. Sky is not Lindo. Sky. I'm still gonna pronounce them almond. I'm still gonna pronounce them almond, dude. I don't give a shit what people say. It's like GIF and GIF, right, mate? I'm not gonna sit here and start saying GIF because the creator said it's actually pronounced GIF, because the creator's a fucking idiot. And I'm joking, he's not. He's actually a genius. But I'm sorry, mate, but you're wrong about the pronunciation of your own file type. I'm gonna say GIF, and I don't care what you think. Shout outs to the maker of GIFs, though. GIFs are still so useful. It's not GIF. It's not GIF, mate. It's not. It's not. Oh my god, Sharky. Alright, before we make a start today, guys. Hang on. Wait, is it pronounced... No, it's not pronounced YIF, mate. No, we've just been over this. It's pronounced GIF. But the maker says it's pronounced GIF. And you know what? It's their product, so they can say that. But I am never going to pronounce it GIF. I'm going to pronounce it GIF. Because that, to me, is how it should be. Alright? There's a lot of Lamaus in chat. There's a lot of Lamaus in chat now, dude. Yeah, it's pronounced graphics, not graphics. Exactly. As a Londoner, I've always pronounced almond as almond. Have you really? That's wild. Sorry, my stomach's noisy today. I just finished eating my salad. I had a salad today, chat. You know what? I'm getting very salad coded. I'm starting to have 2 salads a week. I used to have 0 salads a week, and now I'm having 2 a week. And you know what? I feel pretty good for it. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't used to be a salad guy, but now, chat, I'm gonna hit you with the big one. I'm becoming a full-on
salad slut.
I said it. I said it live on stream. I'm becoming a salad slut, and I don't care what anyone thinks about it. I'm actually starting to enjoy it quite a lot. Quite a lot, honestly. Saige, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? It was an ambrosia salad. No, I had, what did I have? It was like lettuce and like, it was more than lettuce. Chicken, and it was like garlic salt. It was good. It was really good, dude. Sky is beginning to enjoy plant I already do enjoy that. Unlike Rudy. Now, salad is really good, dude. I really like salad. I think, hang on, I gotta do something real quick. You know what, though? There's a pretty good reason why I used to never eat salad. And why now I've started eating salad. And it's not just because I want to have, like, a bit more healthy food. And don't try and add that as a quote. I saw what you did. Don't try to add, and I quote myself, I'm becoming a salad slut and I don't care what anyone says about it. You don't have the power to add that, okay? So don't even try. Don't even try. My favorite thing about them is they're pretty... Yeah, they're really cheap. Salads, honestly... So what I've realized... Martini, yo! Hello, Martini! One of my favorite Canadian dogs. Big Snoot Gaming. He has got a very big snoot. Should probably get that looked at. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How are you doing today? How was your stream? You were doing a little bit of Splatoon 3. Splatoon 3. Martini, thank you very much for the raid, man. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, Rudy added it, didn't he? Rudy added it.
Fill this box with salad.
Fill this fox with Badum Tish! Thank you for the 31 months, dude. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. We were just talking about salad. And why I've gotten enthused about salad. I'm gonna go into that. Because if you don't like salad, I might hit you with a fat tip that's gonna get you to eat salad. Alright? Now, I didn't like salad. Let's rewind 3 or 4 years ago, right? I didn't really eat much salad. Didn't really like it. It was Splatfest. We won 100x battle. Wait, what's a 100x battle? What material is my shirt made of? Regret. As in, I should never have had it made. I'm joking. That was a joke. We're talking about Salad Dallas, yeah. Put a steak in your salad. Ginkaze, listen, dude, the thing is, what I'm about to say is actually not far from that. It's won more than 99 times. There's no way that was ready to steal. Oh my god, it's been ready to steal for like several minutes. Time flies by. Time flies by, dude. I don't know how you do that. Moo Crush, you putting Shiba Smile there made the head appear on top of Raymond's belly, and now it's like this huge head on this belly. It's really weird. Oh, so your team got 100 times the points. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Ugh, big booty Judy. That is unfortunate. You know what, dude? Next time you have a salad, I hope that doesn't happen. But let me tell you what fixed salads for me, right? So back when I was like, man, I can't stand eating salad. Salad sucks, blah, blah, blah. You know what was wrong? My relationship with salads was off. I had a bad relationship with salads because every time I'd eaten a salad, I didn't like it because it was too plain. There wasn't enough sauce, or it was just leaves, right? Not enough protein in it. I noticed the more crap that I actually enjoy that I add to a salad, the more likely I am to actually eat the salad. So it's cheating, but it's better than not eating a salad, right? So what I've started doing is I throw a bit of garlic sauce in there. I throw a little bit of chicken in there. Maybe even a little bit of cheese, right? Don't overdo it, because at that point, it's not really a salad anymore, is it? But it's about improving your relationship with food. And if you can improve it to the point where you will eat it, at least you are eating it, because you might have had something less healthy instead. You know what I mean? It's still a salad. It's not a super healthy salad, but it gets you on the right track. It's the walking before you can run of salads. You know what I mean? You're like training yourself to like salad, and it's working for me. It actually is working for me. I'm slowly getting in. So you're eating food with that. Well, I've always done that, but I mean, like, salad specifically, I didn't like. Smart ass. Twink Wrangler. My god, that's an interesting name. Twink Wrangler, thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drum for following me. Thank you. Broski Spice, enjoy your look. Enjoy. Can I be... Isopod. Kazami, hello, Kazami. Welcome on in. So have lots of chocolate cake custard with the salad. I don't know about those specific ingredients. Changing the opponent to what you can love is the key of a relationship. Yeah? Sure, let's put it that way. Just dice up a double cheeseburger and boom, it's a salad. I mean, ratio is important as well, isn't it? Ratio is important. Anyway, speaking of food, those of you who were here for last night's stream, the very end of last night's stream, may remember we did a couple of sketches yesterday. So we started working on a couple of cheeky stickers, right? Couple of cheeky stickers that you guys will have access to on Telegram and Discord when they're done. Hopefully by the end of the stream. But like I said, I want to play about and have a little bit of an experimentation first. Whatever gets you eating veg is valid. That's where I'm coming from. Yeah. Well, like if you're someone that's averse to eating veg, and I understand that because veg isn't always very interesting, but you have to eat it. So if you can just do something to make it more interesting and more palatable, do that, right? Have you tried putting pizza in your salad? I mean, whatever works. Just don't take the piss, I guess. All right, so that was one of the drawings we did yesterday. The other drawing we did was this one. Me getting ready to eat a salad. Me ready to chow down on a cheeky salad, dude. Oh, thank you, Big Booty. Thank you. Appreciate that. They both turned out as good sketches. Yeah, so the thing is, this is where I kind of want to start experimenting with it. So the other one I'm going to leave a pin in it. I want to start scribbling on this one with a really kind of like a rough brush, but I don't know if this one's like rough enough. I want a really Krungo brush. Maybe that one? Or maybe even that one. Oh, that's not Krungo enough. I want like a really crunchy brush. I've downloaded loads of them. I want them to be like crispy. Shards0198, thank you for the follow. Is your free belly drum for following me? Thank you. I'm not cute. Hey, Leopard Samurai, welcome on in. Ooh, what's for lunch, Sky? Julian Screaming Death, hello, welcome on in. It's a nice sketch, thank you. Not pizza salad, don't say that. Tibby. The face on this one's really cute, thank you. Thank you. Nah, not that brush. That brush is like auto-correcting as well. Ugh, not that one. Let's have a look at... I don't want it to be like too Krongo. It just needs like a little bit of crunchiness. You know what? If I can... Oh no, that's way too much density. Pencil. She's out of the pencil. Tapered pencil? No. What I really want is like a textured one. A bit like that, but like more texture. You know, that's pretty good. I'll have to keep that one pretty thin. But I think that's what I'm looking for. Is Knives, hello, welcome on in. What's going on, dude? Dice Custodian, hello. He admitted being cute. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? One thing that irritates me about CSP is that sometimes it went off the edge. Doesn't save brushes you add and they disappear. I've never had that problem, but it can hide them. Bye, old postcard. Thank you for looking. Right, I have to lower the opacity of this one a bit more. So what I want, I might train myself to draw really far out. Basically, I want like a kind of like a scrappy bit of line work that looks deliberately a bit sketchy. Might help if I use... Yeah, that's a good eraser for this. But basically, I'm looking for something that looks intentionally a little bit scratchy. You know what I mean? Hiding in Sky's salad. Oh my god. You lose the nose ring on the drawing. Dude, chat cares way more about my nose ring than I do. Is my nose ring a key part of my brand, chat? Be honest with me. It seems to be. You guys are more attached to it than I am. Yes, yes, yes. Really? Wow. My nose ring was kind of a throwaway design decision, but... Man. Yes, it looks great. Psygear. I'm not reading that shit out, dude. I'm not reading that, dude. I had to look to remember if you had one. I used to be able to knock it around, but it doesn't have physics anymore. Aw, thank you, thanks a lot, pal. That's very cool of you. So we're going for very, very sketchy on this, and it might look good, it might not, but I don't know until I do it, right? Rainy here, is it actually? Thank you for the follow. You get a free belly drum when you follow me. Thank you. Yeah, if the roulette doesn't work, you'll just get a refund. Perfetto. Don't laugh. Don't acknowledge that. How dare you acknowledge that? Hungry Foppy, dude. He can't wait for salad. He can't wait for his big juicy salad. All right, let's do a bit more face. So I want the nose to be a tad bigger. So I'm actually gonna draw around that. I kind of like these loose lines right now. I haven't inked like this in ages, because the results can be a little bit hit or miss, but it's one of those things that I think you just have to trust it. Piercings are always cool. How many piercings do I have, chat? It's a dangerous question to ask. How many piercings does the streamer have, chat? Chonky Lotus, thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drum. Flamboyant Fiend, how you doing? Welcome on in. Chonky Lotus, you get a free belly drum when you that's why I was like that. That's why that's my belly. That's my belly. Belly drum, belly drum. God, I love belly drums. Ear and nose, correct. These are my only two piercings. I don't have any other piercing. In real life, my nose is not pierced, but I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it for a really, really long time. I haven't gone for it because I'm a little bitch. That's not very fair on myself. I was thinking about it though, dude. I was thinking about it for a long time. Because the thing is, right, I like nose piercings, but I don't know if I like them on myself. I think it's one of those things that I like on other people. I totally forgot you did art. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Keo, please. Really? I've been doing art for a lot longer than I've been streaming for. Which is a very interesting thing, really. Because, like, I thought I was more known in this fandom for art than streaming. I thought that would always be the case. I guess not. Because a lot of, not just you, but a lot of people have come into my stream and they're like, wait, you draw? Wait, you're an artist too? And I'm like, I've been an artist since like 2009. But you know, maybe Google wasn't far off after all. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I only found your stream after seeing your art. For a lot of people, it's actually the other way around. Which honestly, dude, honestly, that fascinates me.
Nice to meet you. Could you please do pop sounds? Chonky 32 pop 2.
Pop sounds? Do you mean like the... You mean that? I think that's what you mean. Thank you for the hundo. I appreciate that. Thank you. Nice to meet you too.
Can I get a waffle?
People can have two talents? It was that one? Okay. Now I go back to my con. Gadget, enjoy your con, dude. Enjoy your con. I'm gonna try the black eye trick that I've been really liking in other people's art recently. I've noticed a lot of artists are just doing black eyes like that. And honestly, I know it's really simple, but for some reason it just looks really good. A hungry Skya? Are we... Oh my god. Guess I know a guy. Hello. I'm gonna try completely square eyebrows too. I usually give the eyebrows like they're thinner on the outside than they are on the inside, but I don't know. Oh, the angle on that one's wrong though. I'm actually gonna redraw that one entirely. Simple yet expressive, yes. Actually, you know what? Hang on, no. I'm gonna go for something more angular on those. Very Bumble. Yo, thank you for the follow as well. Here's your free belly drum. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How did you find the stream today, by the way? We just got a batch of follows. Crazy. I just had like 5 follows in 10 minutes. That's insane. I'd love to know how you guys are finding the stream today. That's really fucking cool. We have a poll. Oh my goodness, we got a poll. We've got a poll, chat. What do you think? What did you know Sky as first? A streamer, an artist, or a fursuiter? Interesting. I'm gonna vote artist because I knew me as an artist first. Snow Leo 11, afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon, and Pokefan, hello. Quick question: how did you and Whiskey Dingo first meet? What? So that that's an interesting question. So like me and Whiskey met at MFF like for the first time a couple years ago, but you probably mean how we first started talking. Wow, I have to really think about that. When did me and Whiskey first like meet and hang out? Dude, I'm really bad at remembering this stuff. I was on the front page. Oh, that's badass. I love that, dude. Oh, that's so cool. I did apply for front page this month, but they said I didn't get it, so maybe they throw you on a little bit every now and again as a treat. As a treat. I'm gonna throw in a few more teeth here. I'm deliberately keeping this, by the way. I'm deliberately keeping this a bit simplistic, because that's kind of what I want to go for with these stickers. I think there's like a certain charm to like not going crazy about it. Yeah, Rudy. Yeah, I know. I misspoke. Hard to answer, to be honest. I met you as a streamer, but you were streaming art at the time, so both. Oh, that is also an interesting point. Yeah, what if I was streaming art the first time you came into my stream, you know? Let's exaggerate these ears a little bit. Keep them nice and expressive, you know? I really like this brush. This is good. It's got a little bit of Krungo to it, you know what I mean? Like, the anti-aliasing goes to shit, but, like, I actually kind of like that. It gives it, like, a scrappy look. I'd seen your art, but I didn't. Oh, interesting, Proto. Hi, Tooth. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yes, it is indeed a Sky art stream. Unscheduled, everything. We are experimenting today. We are learning together. I'm trying some stuff out. Exactly, Lednick and Hunto. That kind of Krongo. We all have to have a little bit of Krongo in us, though, don't we? Chat, if you don't mind, if you've not voted in the poll already, I would be very interested to know how you found me, because that, you know, obviously as a creator, that's quite helpful for me to also know how you knew me. It looks like streamer is winning, which is not terribly surprising because we do have the bias of the fact that this is a stream. But artist is very close behind at 44%, 43% now. Yeah, that is interesting. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you voting. I always feel bad asking chat to do something because a lot of you like understandably just want to chill. Let's try and get that symmetrical. But that like things like that are really, really helpful to streamers and stuff. Calipco, another follow. Thank you. You know what you get for following me? You get a free belly drum. So here's yours. 3 birds in a trench coat. That's adorable. Jaegermage, hello, welcome on in. Thank you, by the way, thank you. Here's your free belly drum for following me. 3 birds in a trench coat. 1 for each bird. 1, 2, 3. There you go. We want for Twitch interactions. If we don't want to interact, then we'll choose... Yeah, no, you're right, Rudy. You're right. You're right. People choose to interact. There is never any pressure for people to do that. Like, Twitch is what you make it as a viewer, honestly. And I think that's something I really like about the Twitch experience. I don't like that. What the fuck is that scan? Great. Now that's going to be auto-uploaded to only scans on my Discord. Are you happy about that? Now Odex has got more ammunition. You know what? Odex sends me random DMs every now and again just for like my worst scans in it. Only my absolute worst ones. Doesn't send me the nice ones. Not that there are any nice ones. Interact with this. Pin nose? It was like a pin nose, huh? Hope you've had a great day. I have, Moo Crush. I hope you've had a great day as well. I knew Sky as an artist first because Sky's one of the first furry artists I saw, so Sky's art has some of my first exposure to furry art. Yeah, dude, that's really awesome. I'm really glad that, like that, you know, those things have come together, so to speak. You know, like you're still hanging around. You're still like checking my stuff out. That's so fucking cool. I was speaking to Aiden. You guys know Aiden Fox? So it turns out he knew my art and was like looking at my art years ago. We didn't even know
at this rate.
There you go. Look, I'm gonna do it again. More arms. More arms, chat. Let's just have more arms. See? I can copy him. Ooh, I've got an arm coming out my shoulder. Look at that. Silliness. Your art will never get hung on the fridge at this rate. Machamp looking ass. Got him. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Appreciate that, Big Booty. Thank you. I'm reading your name. I don't know whether you've got a big booty or not. Now save and close the program. I do need to save. You're right. You're right. No, to be fair, though. To be fair, I will admit that it probably is good practice to draw the other arm. Because it's just good to practice that. But also, bodies are not completely symmetrical. They're not. There are minor discrepancies between like the left side of your body and the right side of your body. So you will account for that if you actually draw it. Which I'm doing now with the shoulders, really. Oh my god, Cinder Collie! Is that Cinder? Cinder, I'm coming for whatever's in your fridge, my dude. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules, except I do because it's my stream right now. Cinder, how you doing? Thank you for 53 months, dude. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Lyra wants a more shot? All right. We've got a belly drum and a more shot. So I'm going to do them both at the same time. Here we go.
Hình cái khỏi anh thường chắc chắn đi cái khi anh cái hai cái cần khai cái khi ngày thở ở ngày hàng ở ngày thở nói hàng anh nói cái gì ở giờ này anh không chơi ngày gái ấy gái anh ngày kia.
Nimbus, thank you for the 105 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Dog King Lurk.
Dog King Lurk. Oh my goodness me. Now, Gabe. Also known as Voidhound. Thank you for the 25 months, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome back to the Punch Pack, Gabe. Guys, if you've not checked out Gabe or Cinder, by the way, go and check him out. You will. Gabe has extraordinarily peaceful vibes on their stream. You will not find a stream that is more chill than Gabe's. Well, maybe you'll find streams that are equally chill, but it's pretty goddamn chill over there. Also, incredible artist. I don't know how Gabe does it. Does incredible art, like genuinely super good. And Cinder is a funny, cute little blue dog, and he likes tennis balls, and he's a nurse, and he likes baseball. What's that Steam icon thing? Oh, it's my raffle, Calypco. I do a raffle every stream. So today's raffle is for a game called Peppered. Peppered. It's a platformer, and it's got furry animals in it and stuff. This key is from the devs, and I'm thinking I might just end up buying it one day, so I decided to give it away to one of you guys. Wait, I might have drawn something really wrong. Hang on. I might have drawn something wrong. Let me super zoom out so I can see it. Yes. Adam. Yes, I have. But I've got an idea. Oh, I did miss the earring. You're right. That would be about here somewhere. Okay. Lasana, hello. Welcome on in. Where can I eventually find your stickers to purchase? You don't have to buy these. These are free. You just have to be in my Discord or download the Telegram pack. You don't have to buy these, but thank you. I appreciate that you were offering to buy them, but you don't have to. So I did the arms a little bit wrong as a treat. Can I yoink your nose ring? Yes, once, but very gently. Azure Caron kicking off a hype train. Rain! Thank you, Azir Caron. Oh my goodness me. Thank you, dude. 34 months in the Podge Pack. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Instant level 2. Thank you so much. Adam! How's it going? Can I hang a Christmas bauble from your nose ring? You know, usually it's December when people ask me that one. Shouldn't you add that in too? Enigma, hi, welcome on in. No, I'm not gonna make a booty emote. Not yet, anyway. Okay, I've got an idea. I drew the arms a little bit too small. The forearms specifically, not the rest. So I've just decided what I'm gonna do actually. Instead of just straight up. There we go. So I'm gonna make them their own thing. I'm gonna make them their own layer so I can position them better later. I just realized it's probably better. The forearm, the forearm, yeah. Lyric, hello. Can a micro hang from your nose ring? Looking at art I've recently had done, yes, actually, that is something that can happen. Hooray! Samoa, hello, by the way, welcome on in. Wait, someone actually did pull your nose ring once? I didn't even know them. Ow! What the hell? Okay, I am gonna start by making these a tad bigger. So let's think about where I want them, and I'm gonna lower the opacity of that layer behind so it doesn't distract me. That's better. That's where it should have been. Instead of my little babby arms. Now, what I could do is flip it to make sure they're the same size. And I am going to do that. They're not the same size, then. Now they're the same size. Look at that. I eyeballed that. I'm impressed with myself. I'm impressed with myself. Go back. Who scanned me while I was concentrating? That was really naughty. Wasn't that annoying, I guess. It's a little bit annoying. Distract the streamer. Lame, normal-looking scan? Challenge accepted. Sky TF'd into a Minger again? Excuse me, I can be as minging as I want. This art's reminding me of the box art for a PS1 game called Sheep Raider. Wait, Sheep Raider. Oh! Oh, I heard of this game. I never played it. I think my local corner shop was selling this one. I never played it. Doc Janet, thank you for the 105. Thank you. And Doc Damien, thank you for the 115. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. It's such a fun game. Perfectly symmetrical sky can't. He's not. Hang on. He's like rapidly licking his lips. Like I have actually managed to get him surprisingly symmetrical. That's without any guides. That's completely like guide free. Oh my god, not this, dude. Trying to eat me. It's trying to eat me.
If my Sona was a salad.
JT Nebula and Puel, same brain cell. Thank you for the 141s, guys. Thank you. Also, one sec. Dog caller, hello. How's it going, dude? Have you called any dogs today? I also need to hydrate. Chat, please hydrate. It's not about just eating food. You gotta be, gotta be drinking. Jaeger Mage, Thomas the Olpix Queen, hello, welcome on in. Stone Corbell, welcome on in as well, hello. Alright, I'm pretty happy with this, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to finish... Oh, it's the sex song! I'm getting ready, dude. I'm getting ready to say sex real loud. You know the kid who does his loudest, biggest yeah boy of all time? I'm gonna do my loudest sex of all time. It's coming. It's coming, dude. Phil Collins, fucking Dairy Milk Gorilla moment. Sex! Do-do-do-do. Huh.
Sex.
That was good. Thank you, Sharky, for the 400, dude. Thank you. Oh my word. I might round this a bit. I'm kind of enjoying drawing like round pecs these days. Just looking a bit softer, a little pudgier. I don't want to take too much of the angled nature out of them though. Alright, so now what we've got is my arms ending at the elbows so that when I've completed the arms, the forearms, I can position them freely. I don't have to worry about, like, oh no, I've locked in where they are, you know? So what I'm gonna do is, I'm actually gonna do this first. It's time to color these bitches in. My arms are not bitches, please don't call them bitches. Round as opposed to, say, more rectangular. Yeah. I'm gonna get these colored in first. And then they can just kind of sit on the top. Da-da-da. Bitch ass arms, how dare you. Now, remind me to do a little trick later. Because I'm gonna need reminding. I might not, we'll see. Basically, I wanna play with the color saturation. Bit boot. Bitch boot. Sorry. Sky cutting a backflip? Wait, cutting a backflip? What do you mean? So the plan with this is to use my normal colors and stuff, but then I'm gonna knock the saturation way down later. No, I have to do that at the end, Big Top Tanuki. When I'm like done with the piece, that's when I do it. I did say I was gonna do a trick, you little shit. But I didn't say when, so maybe that one's on me. Svex, how you doing, by the way? Hello. Baseball Crusher, hello. Hi, Legendary Corey. Slightly Xanadu, please stop licking Rudy's toes. Unless Rudy wants you to do that, in which case you probably shouldn't be doing that in the stream. Astaroth, hello. Rhyme Lime Time, hello. I could set this to reference, but I never get nice results when I do it that way. Yeah, it always ends up a bit crunchy when I do that. It looks okay now, but I just know that there's going to be artifacts. ZRN, hello. Welcome on in. Tidy those bits up there. I want it to look a little bit sloppy, but like intentionally sloppy. Yo, Corey! Aww. Corey, thank you for the gifted subs. That's 5 gifted subs. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from Corey, make sure you say thank you. You can now enjoy the stream with absolutely no ads and lots of emotes. Thank you so much. By the way, did you see Flipnote's newest animation about Adobe's appearance on Blue Sky? I did not see that. No, I did not see that. Let's hide those. Thank you, Corey, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't put close gap on. Wait, did I not do that little bit of hair there? Okay. Is that my usual yellow? A little too hot. That's about right. This fox is ready to eat. I absolutely am. I'm hungry. Well, I'm not. I ate right before stream, so I've no excuse to be hungry now. Yes, I like this. I'm really glad I went for this line style. This line style is really good. In the words of that one guy who keeps doing video reviews on Amazon, I like that. Why did I design my character with a swirl? Why did I do that? I could have just had a belly that was like that, dude. It would have been so much hotter. You know what, chat? Is it time? I've had this design on my persona for how long now? Nearly 20 years. Do I get rid of the stripe?
You have a candy stripe cause you sweet to woo.
If you got rid of the swirl, I'd cry. It's too iconic. But I really like that. I want to have a belly like that. It's good size reference. I guess it is, isn't it? Maybe I can nudge it. Let's make it a bit more like that. I want it to have like a... I like that. You wouldn't be Skyfox anymore, you'd just be Fox. It's your belly, do what you want with it. Ah, well, it's never that simple, my friend. It's never that simple. Don't change. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Big Booty. Thank you. You have a candy stripe because you're sweet. That's very lovely. Stripes are great. Well, I'm gonna keep my stripes. I'm gonna keep my stripes. You know what, dude? You know what's really sexy though? You know what I really, really like? So not only is like Black Sclera really hot, not that I have it, but you know, God, I love Black Sclera. But you know what else is really good? Really underappreciated in this fandom? Yellow Sclera. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Give me that Acme bullshit. Good Lord. That Wile E. Coyote nonsense. This right here. Fucking Yellow Sclera. So goddamn good. And I can't have it because my persona is basically all yellow anyway. So it's just going to be yellow on yellow. Been playing with it a lot recently. It's really nice. Gives you scaly vibes. It's not jaundice. Wait, I guess it is a bit jaundicey, isn't it? Tomato Dogger, hello, welcome on in. I like what Blur does to his Dragon Sclera too, yes. Tigers are underappreciated. I don't know, there's a lot of tigers in this fandom. I don't know if they're underappreciated. You know what though, I actually kind of like that. Do I keep it? Purple Sclera? I'm not feeling that. Go for a brighter yellow. Thing is, if I make it much brighter than that, I may as well just go for white. A pale cyan? Oh, that reminds me of someone's persona. That is cool, though. I like that. Maybe a stronger yellow. Let's go for a really strong yellow. Oh, that's dirty. Nah. I think the problem is my persona is yellow. Let's try orange. That's too bright. There's too much clash. Or not, well, there's not enough clash, rather. Dima Furs, hello, welcome on in. It means you have problems with your liver. Not if they're meant to be yellow, though. That I like. I might keep that for now. Off-white? I mean, yeah, my fur's already off-white. That does look better. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. This is why we experiment, though. This is why we experiment. This is how you figure stuff out, dude. This is how you find out stuff about your persona. Also, my nose is darker than that. Once you get the bits around your eyes, it could stand out better. That is true. Actually, you know what? In fact, I didn't think about that. You know what? Let's come back to my eyes when everything else is colored in. Then we'll get a true idea of what it's actually going to look like. I do like this, though. I'm really glad I picked this brush, this nice, messy brush. And I'm glad I did the thing with the eyes. Well, like, they're just like black dots. I know you're kind of losing detail there, but it actually looks better for it. Arsu, hello, Arsu. Dusk Lycanrocs. McDonda! Hello, welcome on in. Sure, goodbye. Archangel Volpine, hello, welcome on in. Let's throw those in now. Do this now. Look around.
It's become tradition to catch your streams when I visit my long-distance boyfriend. Always fun to watch.
Aww, Miners Max. Aw, I hope you guys are having a great time together. That's really fucking cool. Cherish that time, dude. Because that time, it flies by. When you see friends or significant others or whoever, and they live like a bazillion miles away, like, just really, really enjoy that. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the most in the app reviewing. I know that feeling way too well, dude. I've cried leaving enough conventions to know how that feels. I've cried my goddamn eyes out leaving enough cons to know how that feels, dude. Fiddle, hello, Fiddle Fig. Welcome on in. Sifos as well, hello. Less is sometimes more, true. Very oof. Very bra. Very, very much so. Gausora, thank you for 2 years. Let's do it. Been around the sun 2 times. That was about 17, but thank you, dude. Write that down now. Proto, wait, Proto, you mean, hang on a minute. You mean to say this? You mean to say that you know what look around you is? Proto Wolf knows what look around you is. I'd love to do a watch party of look around you one time, dude. Absolutely. Da 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 da. Proto practically wrote look around you. Da 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 da. What have you done lately to prevent Helvetica? Does Proto not like Helvetica? I mean, it is an extraordinarily overused font, and it's not even that good. But I mean, I don't harbor any hatred to Helvetica. Helvetica's just the star child of fonts, right? It's the one that people just picked, and it's special for that reason. But it's just another sans serif font. It's not actually a particularly special font. It just kind of ended up that way. Unpopular opinion? Maybe. I like that. Rabid Coolwolf, how you doing, by the way? Hope you're having a good time. Proto, didn't you show an episode of it on stream once? Did you? Is that true? Helvetica, it sounds demonic. You like Bauhaus? You like the eyeshadow? I've always had these patches. You know what, dude? If someone can guess where these patches come from, these patches are a reference to a character. Who knows which character they're a reference to? Rudy thinks he knows. It's not Pikachu. I thought it was Stress. No, it's not you, Vance. It's not you. Reese got it right. Reese got it right. It is Robin Hood. Yes. These stripes right here, not stripes, these patches around my eyes are a direct reference to Robin Hood. You got it, dude. Nice going. Cynthia. Hi, Cynthia. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. One of the Awakener Disney furries. So my persona is a bit of an amalgamation of the different things that inspired me when I was growing up. So Robin Hood eye patches, Pikachu overall, kind of like the brown stripes on the yellow fur. Also a little bit of Ratchet in there. Yeah, it's just little pieces of things that, you know, I grew up with those things. Mario, chill out, dude. Oh yeah, he do got him. He do got him. But I don't have Foxy Shazams. I never had the Shazams, dude. I missed out on the Shazams. But I can't have him because I have muzzle stripes. It'll get a bit messy. He gives a little bit of Bowser vibes. Does he really? I'm really glad you said that. I really like that you think my character gives Bowser vibes. Big as old Pikachu as well. Old Pikachu was fat, dude. Bring back old Pikachu. Want me to find out? Just keep on fucking around. Break the speed of sound. Gigantamax Pikachu, though. Does he go chubby again? It looks like he do. It was the Hamtaro treatment. I for sure can see Pikachu in your design. Good. Pikachu was definitely an influence for my design. Once I accidentally made my fox yellow, that's when I leaned into the Pikachu thing. And I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna put a little bit of Pikachu in my design. Because fun fact, chat, the swirl on my belly predates my persona being yellow. I love this, but he isn't an elephant. I love this, but he isn't an elephant. It's like half a haiku. Haiku? Haiku. Dear Guardian, hello. Very Bumble, Archon Soul. Welcome on in, guys. Hello. Pre-time skip, post-time skip. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Okay, a bit of tidying up. The thing is, right, I have to go against my instincts a bit here. Because... you know what? I'm going to throw a really obscure art tip at you guys. People don't think about this at all. And you might see this on people's work, and it's the measure of a very confident artist. And I'm actually gonna throw this at you right now because this blew my mind, dude. When I sat and I figured this out with a friend of mine, I was like, oh my god, it's how secure that artist is in their style that like makes them achieve that. So, and what I'm going for is this. So right now, you'll notice that I'm like tidying up the colors and stuff like that, but there's like little bits that are still not tidy.
Oh, he's trying to eat me. He's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it.
And I thank you for the 141-bit Shamrock. Thank you, Roger Rabbit. Hello, welcome on in. And you might be looking at this and going, man, it's a bit sloppy. What if I told you that it's a bit sloppy by design? Because this being consistently sloppy with itself improves the overall look of the image. And I'm gonna talk about it in a sec. Cobalt Hyena, hello, thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drum when you follow me. Ralph Wolf, hello, welcome on in. Lucio, Shadow Paul Rai, hello, welcome on in. So, okay, and this is something that is partly subjective because it's the way that I see things, but when I consistently see it, I think, wow, it really does make things look better. Joey Time, hello, welcome on in. Yeah, that is a piece of it. That is definitely a piece of it. So, when I look at art, something that tells me that the art style is very secure and it's very well practiced, it's just very well done. You'll notice that there's a lot of art out there that has sloppy, like they've colored a bit out of the edges or something, right? It's gone out of the edge, or there's like a little bit of the wrong color there or something like that. Like really little things there that are like sticking out, and the artist never corrected them. They did it on purpose because the line work is also a little bit sloppy. The shading is also a little bit sloppy. So what I'm saying is, your art's level of polish, so long as it is consistent with itself, will look better for it. It's like it's better than the sum of its parts. So a better way to explain this is, if you have really clean line art, but the coloring and shadows are really sloppy, the art's going to look a little bit, it's not going to look its best, right? Because you've got a bit of a contrast going on between the super pristine line work, but then the coloring and the shading is like, you're expecting that to also be polished. So when it's not polished, it looks unfinished. But if the line work was also unpolished and messy, and everything's unpolished and messy, so somehow it just makes sense with itself. Looking good. Thank you, Cobalt Hyena. Thank you. What is that X next to your name? What is that? La Velada del Año 4 Quattro. I don't know what that is. Art is hard, yes. Because it's consistent effort across everything. That's exactly it, Badgeroo, yeah. It's the consistency that can overall make it look amazing. Or just a lot better. Whereas if one bit of it's had a lot of love, but the rest of it hasn't. And I will say that there are exceptions to that. I think if you have a super pristine central character, but like the backdrop is kind of like sloppy, that's okay. The backdrop can be, because you're not really going to be looking at the backdrop. The backdrop's just there to place the character in something that's not a void. But I'm talking about the focus of the image. Like, that consistency can carry it a long way. You'd be quite surprised. I extol your succinct aplomb. You talking about my ass? It's a boxing Hispanic event with some YouTubers and streamers. Oh, I didn't know about that. Rudy, did you know about that? Because you were saying what it is. Question mark? It creates a unified look. That's a really good way of putting it, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. So, I'm intentionally leaving things a little sloppy because the line work is sloppy, because I want it to have that scrappy kind of look, you know what I mean? But the thing is, I don't usually draw like this, so I don't know how it's going to turn out. I might end up polishing something too much and it looks a bit off.
Stifle love every day I get to watch your stream is a treat. But
Aww.
I think I get to say it now. Brace yourself. I'm gonna say it. Yearn.
She doesn't yearn very well. She tries, but she doesn't yearn very well. Thank you very much, Tiger Paladin, for the tier 3 resub. Enjoy. The Golden Boop. The Skyfo Cute. And... Houndhound, I did it to you again. I knew you were going to fish. I knew you were going to fish. The Skytho Ma. Dodged. Dodged like an expert. I was weaving, dude. I was like fucking Neo from the Matrix, dude. I was like, all the little fish redeems like spinning past me, dude. Unbelievable. Don't copium me. Nothing copium about it, mate. Nothing copium about it. Right, I'm going to give this a little bit more tidy up because there are bits that are just straight up wrong. But as for but Sky, how much do you tidy up? Just what your eye tells you. And the more you do it, the more you'll get used to it. Like I said, this is not something I do. I don't really work like this very much, but that's why I'm experimenting. I want to achieve this kind of playful, dynamic, kind of messy style. So yeah, I'm going in like relatively blind here, but I'm enjoying it. What was that about Sky's dumpy? It's fucking huge. I go through like 3 chairs a day, dude. Happy Holland, nice art style. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. As these stickers for the Discord, Telegram, or merch. Oh, Lazy Pyro, thank. I need another chair.
Oh,
I told you guys. I told you. I go through so many fucking chairs, dude. I'm bare bones. Give me the 131 bit. Oh, she's gonna. I should start reading these before I start doing the Darude Sandstorm shit to them. I really should start reading ahead of these. Unbelievable. Don't fuck-cute me. Don't fuck-cute me. Fuck off with the fuck-cute. Alright, where was the thing I really like?
Think fast.
I didn't think fast. It was a normal scan. I was looking at something. Ooh. I mean, I usually put a little bit of shine on things. Let's give my nose a little bit of shine and call it there, really. Just needs more shape. Oh, wrong layer. No, it's too normal. We're gonna go back to the eyes. Yeah, we're now at the point where we can experiment with this again. So if I make it too yellow, like this, it's gonna look like I've forgotten to color the eyes in. Right? So it can't be that yellow. What if I made it this yellow? I don't know. I mean, it kind of works, but I don't know if it's better. Oh, I forgot my nose ring! When I was a teenager and started drawing, you were one of my first inspirations. Cobalt! Oh, that's really cool! Sorry, I took ages to read that, dude. Sorry. I was locking in. That's really cool, though, man. I'm really glad that I could inspire you like that. That's fucking cool. I ate my nose ring. I'm not gonna eat my nose ring. I don't like the taste of metal. Reminds me a bit of the bad guy stuff. Oh, it is like him, isn't it? I didn't think about that. Don't say liver disease. Yeah, don't say that. Let me try with Black Sclera, because I really like it. Metal be yummy? I don't know about that, Aldrico. I don't know about that, dude. Welcome on in, though. Now I've got, like, the Tibby Black Sclera. Now I look like a demon. I don't know if I like that. Probably not. Metal. Low Light Yin, hello, welcome on in. You consume iron every day. Yes. It helps us play. Change the iris color? Nah, I don't wanna. I kind of like them being black like that. Yeah, I prefer that. I think that's just looking better right now. That is a hungry fox. True. Let me give these a bit more shape. I think that has to be darker. Unless it's overdoing it a bit. Yeah, that's overdoing it a bit. Had to clean the apartment, now it smells great. Hell yeah, dude. I haven't put any of my stripes in. Dude, I'm slacking. All right, let me fix the nose ring situation first. Oh shit, which one was I using? Uh-oh. That one. I was using that one. All right. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. Actually, we're not going to listen to this song, chat. You know why? This song makes you guys really scoundrelly. So we're not listening to this one. Slacking fake artist. Yeah, Google. It's not like I've been doing, like, professional artwork for fucking God knows how long at this point, dude.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, what it says, Google. That needs to be darker. I don't like that. There we go. That's better. Oh my god, Fruity.
And I'm like, whatever.
Itty bitty nose. Is it too small for you? That's about right. That scam was... Oh my god, I just saw that scam. That scam was nasty. Another reminder to commission Sky. Is that nose ring too small, chat? Be honest with me. Banned from shenanigans. Don't deny the gremlin jazz. It's too small. It looks fine. A bit. It's too small. A little. It's too small. Maybe it is a little bit small. Can you show the full pose? Compare him to me. Compare him to me. It is small, isn't it? It has to meet your lip ridge.
Stay
Maybe.
sub, even though I was banned Reef Hug.
We stand Reef. We stand Reef, rough Reef! Dude, thank you for 7 months. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Welcome back. Enjoy the most on the ad-free viewing. We bully Reef, but it's only because we love him. That nose wiggle's cute. Hi, Ember the Bear. Welcome on in, Floof Siren. Hello, I'm not cute. We don't stand Reef, we stand on Reef, Sky. Reef, just so you know, That's the guy that banned you that said that. He's there, officer. Get him. Oh my god, Reef just said stat. Print screen. Reef, I'm actually sending this to you. So, we're in your moments, dude. Don't check Telegram. Do not check. Also, it says suspicious use. Don't check Telegram. Don't check it. Anyway, ignore that. I should give my quiff a little bit of light as well. Hang on. Just while it's in my head. Little bit of light. Gao H, hello, welcome on in. In the thumbnail on the front page, it looks like he had nipples. Oh, because of these. Well, you're allowed to draw nipples on male presenting characters. That's fine. Twitch doesn't give a shit about that. If they're male presenting, you can draw fat nips. They don't care. Thank you, Big Booty Judy, for 50 bits sitting on a balcony watching this drama through my opera glasses. Oh, but you have a lot of ammunition for Reef. Reef gives us the ammunition, dude. Oh, Reef, you are quote 969. I hope you're proud of yourself, mate. I hope you're proud of it. Saying stand on me as it says monitored suspicious user is crazy. Shit's killing me. Oh my god. Okay. I got stripes to do. Oh my god, man. That shit's killing me. That's so goddamn funny. That's so goddamn. Let me make a separate layer for this. Bit easy to work with. Oh my god. How you doing, Reef? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh my word. Dude, there's a load of people I thought would be at a TFF and they're just not. I thought Whiskey was going to TFF. That's like his local, isn't it? Not to like dox him or anything, but I think everyone knows he's from Texas. About to go get groceries. Go and get your groceries. I can't remember how that song goes. It's a really cute song though. It's about a lady who's like, I don't want nothing special from you. I just want to go and buy groceries with you. And it's like, oh, that's really sweet. That's really sweet. Just want to live that life. But I can't remember how it goes. I see a cute goofy face. It is kind of goofy. I'm gonna wait till that's my thumbnail. Mr. Knives, how you doing? Welcome on in. Alexopuff, thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drum for following me. Thank you. You skipped it this year because of projects at home. Valid. You've reminded me of something that's slowly making me worry a lot. Seraph, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? Keo Plays as well. Hello. Can I send you some fan art for Sky so you can post in the Discord? Keo Plays, did you draw me? That's really sweet. Thank you. You might take a boulder to the dome. That doesn't make sense. Although maybe it does, and I just don't know what it means. Might be that. I hope you guys learn from my streams, by the way. Like, I'm not like, I've got a lot to learn myself in art. Like, despite the fact that I've been doing this for so long. I think because you never really stop learning with art. Like, you never stop. But I do hope that, you know, people do learn useful things from my streams. I'm still learning. I'm still going. I'm still, you know, I've still got things to pick up along the way. Should I make the bib red like my shirt? Should I make it plaid like my shirt? I've got to, right? I can't not do that, right? It's gotta be. Yes, that could be fun. Let's do it. Do you have any tips for avoiding overcomplicated line work even when I'm content with a sketch that still feels busy? The thing is, overcomplicated line work can look really badass. So like, it's not something that's objectively bad at all. So it's worth asking yourself that question first, Bewilder. Like,
I learned that Rudy says a lot of Seuss things.
Seuss.
I have so many screenshots. I mean, I don't
Screenshots. I can't do the selecting. What? Thank you, Blue Flame Made for the 105. Yeah, Rudy's very sussy, dude. Very sussy backy. Do you have any tips for avoiding... Oh, sorry. I don't know why I thought it was Bewilder who said that, Roger Rabbit. Sorry. Kunahara, hello, by the way. Welcome on in. You've learned Sky is cute. How dare you? You've learned nothing, then. You've learned nothing but lies. Yeah, Bewilder, sorry. I saw the color, and it's like you're yellow. So I was like, Bewilder's the one that said that, but it wasn't. It was Roger Rabbit. Sorry, Roger Rabbit. Jacob Spencer, thank you for the gifted sub to Cynthia. Cynthia, welcome on into the Pudge Pack. Enjoy the emotes and having no ads. You got no ads, dude. You know the Gillette advert that comes up and it's like, ooh, have you got to shave your balls again? Fucking hell, ain't having to do that. You can go down Tesco and get yourself those blades that aren't gonna nick your testicles. Go and get them now. Fucking hate that ad, dude. I hate it. God damn it, that advert sucks. But now you don't have to worry about that one anymore. That accent, fuck me. That's just how people sound. That's excuse, what do you mean that accent? But that's just how people talk here. Gemini Night Dog, thank you for the follow. Where's your free belly drop? Oi, mate, just wanted to say I love the little detail only you do. Markings on the tongue, it's so unique. Dude, how does no one do this? Right? Like, how many... When you see a dog, right? And the dog's like, I don't know, it's like panting or it's just like, fuck. You see their tongue and like, they got little splotches on it. No one does that. Why does no one put that on their canine personas? Why am I like the only one? I don't get it. It's cute. Specifically my tongue. Okay, chat, before you're like, oh, he called himself cute. No, I didn't. Just my tongue is cute. Specifically the tongue. But Gemini, welcome on in. How did you find the stream today? Also, if you don't want me to pull you out of lurk, you ignore me, dude. You just sit there in silence. I will not take any offense to that. If you want to lurk, you lurk away. You don't have to say a word. I like the splotches, thank you. Dude, now people are like, cute tongue, cute tongue. I want a daki of it. What, my tongue? wait, hang on. Stop the music. You want a daki makara of just my tongue? Just my tongue? Is that actually what you want? Because so I mean this as a genuine question. Because I've got companies emailing me and they're like, hey, you set up a merch shop, but you don't have any merch yet. And I'm like, I know, because I'm a fucking idiot. And they're like, have you got any merch ideas? And then I just leave them unread. But you know what? That's a really cool idea, and I like that a lot. A Daki Morkara? Oh my god, that's actually... Vonta, that is genius. Daki Morkara. That's what I'm naming it. That's actually what I'm naming it. I might actually do that, dude. I might actually do that. I see what you're up to. Trying to up your artist cred for Google. Isn't it funny how we start talking about Vor and Aiden shows up? Cosmic, thank you, by the way. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Isn't it funny, chat? Wait, before I forget that layer. Is it that layer? It is that layer. Okay. A Vordar. How you doing, Aiden? Welcome on in. Pisspot. Dude, we got like the entirety of Team Pisspaws here. Reef and Aiden dropping in. I love Boys Night, dude. I'm so glad we did Boys Night. Who knew that that one little Mario Party stream that we did back in like... Fuck, it was like September or October, whenever it was. Who knew that that would just be... It's like, that would just transform into like a weekly hangout. So fucking cool. Hang40, hello, welcome on in. Where's the horse merch? Now you've done it. Now you've done it, dude. Refer all layers. This will make this a lot faster if I do this. Hang on, editing layer only. There it is. Do not lose that selection.
Well, chat, you hear him. Skyfox is hungry. Let us party in his belly until party die out.
Until the party dies out. Thank you so much, Fox Macro, for the tier 2 resub. Enjoy the Rudy emotes, my dude. Thank you, Fox Macro. 39 months. Good lord. It's a long ass time, dude. I mean, you could have figured out how to create a long ass if you dedicated 39 months to studying the art of the long ass. You could be a bazillionaire. Maybe. I mean, we don't know because it didn't happen, but you know, world's full of strange things. This is why Sky is the dad, because he got the boys together for Mario Party. Well, I prefer that logic to the other logic that I've been hit with. Yeah, I prefer that. ZRN, hello, welcome on in. How come you're not wearing your shirt in this art? Because my shirt has been made into a bib. A lunch bib. Da, da. Oh, shh. I need to do that. Now we make another one of those layers. Multiply. Oops. Ba-da.
Did you just fucking have my shirt again? I fucking swear, mate. I fucking swear at me, mum.
Moo Crush, bit rude, innit? Sky, we're all prey bitches here. We want to sleep on your tongue. Dude, you know what? If you want me to design the Daki Morkara, I actually will. I'll just straight up make a Daki of my tongue. I'll do it. If you guys want to buy it, I'll do it. I literally have 2 companies saying, Sky, make merch. In my emails. I will do it. I will open the store with that. We'll see how it goes. Lord Darko, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? Da, da, da. I like that song. Is it Chrono Trigger? I think it was Chrono Trigger. Let's do a little bit more love on that. Have to deliberately keep it a bit scrappy, though. Can't unscrap it just because I want to be perfectionist with it. I need to keep it untidy. Nice! Okay. So this piece needs the finishing touches. Maybe you should make a handkerchief like Bowser Jr. and have your more on it. I'm gonna start writing this shit down. Handkerchief like Bowser Jr. Daki Morkara. Chat, this is exactly what I've needed. I don't know what you guys would actually buy, so this is amazing. Lady Gaga meat dress cyber skunks? I remember that. As long as it's not the red one, like in the Country Bears. What's wrong with the red one? Wait, don't answer that. Fiddle, thank you for the belly drum. Here you go. Give us a hoodie that's got your body pattern on it. I'm writing that down. That's an amazing idea. Yellow hoodie, like my fur pattern. Why are you guys so full of good ideas? Actually incredible. Let me hydrate here. Amazing belly drum, thank you. All right, this is when, so we've reached the point now where I'm not sure how much further to take it, although hang on. Is that the, I think that's the nose ring flats. I gotta put a bit of light on it. There we go. So, there's no shading on that, and that's by design. How far do I go with the stylization? Because I've got an idea in mind. And it might look like ass, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna get my texture file over it. Put a noise layer. Not on that layer, though. Put a noise layer on it. Green Leafy. Green Leafy, thank you so much for the follow. Here's your free belly drum, dude. Here you go. This would definitely be ready to send it right now, but let's experiment. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're doing. I agree that it's ready. You know, let's pump up the noise. I want loads of noise on this. Maybe not quite that much. Let's try 75%.
Mummy, what does the naked man mean by Donkey Makura?
That's pretty good. That's ooh, I see a little. That's too much of an imperfection. Big Booty Judy, 100 bits.
Mummy, what does the naked man mean by Daki Well, when a man or a woman likes a cushion very much.
Is there law for the tongue spots? No, there's not law for it. There's not law for it. It's just like canines have that, right? So it's just something I don't know. Ghost Sky, only his nose ring and arms. Shit, I didn't make the nose ring bigger, did I? Let me get rid of the noise. What if I'm gonna merge this now. So the nose ring is one layer now. Let's make this bigger. And thicker. Let's make it thicker. Like ball ring. Okay, I'll tidy it up a little bit. It's a little too crunk, a bit crunchy. Like I said, consistency is important. You want that consistency. Yo, it's another follow. Arcade Fox Siege. Yo, thank you for the follow, my dude. I appreciate that. How did you find the stream today? You don't have to answer that, but it does help me as a creator if you do answer it. Thank you. Appreciate that a lot. I heard bigger and thicker. Hello. Bigger and thicker is what we do here, my dude. But not always. I do like drawing twinks as well. I just don't do it very often. Magenta Moo, hello, welcome on in as well. Ma, that ain't right. Right? Average Essex person. Right. I don't mean that. I'm sorry, Essex. If you're from Essex, I apologize. I'd actually mean that. Okay, we're gonna put the noise back on. Now let's play with the values. So let me save it. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna merge every single layer. Everything except the backdrop and the noise is now merged. Quoi devant, bienvenue, hello, welcome on in. Doing so much drumming, he's gonna need some Bengay after this. My boyfriend watches you religiously. Oh, hello to your boyfriend. Thank you for tuning in. Okay, this is the bit I wanted to play with. I am flying totally blind here. I don't know what I'm doing. But I think I know how to get the look I'm after. So, I'm gonna drop the luminosity by about 10. That's too much. That's actually 10. Okay. Drop the opacity by 10. Okay. Okay. Save it. And then I'm going to put a color wash over it of brown. And this may look like shit. It may not. I don't know till I do it. I like that, but the colors lost too much definition. Yeah, it's like a sepia. Yeah, it's like a sepia wash. Defender of Light, hello. Did you beat King K. Rool yesterday? We did. We did beat it yesterday. Da na 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 na. I think that.
Skyfo shake, Skyfo shake, Skyfo shake.
Kofu, hello. Thank you for the 23-month resub. Let me do this properly, Kofu. Hello, Kofu. Hello. Sky, not a cowboy. You don't know that, Rudy. You don't know that. Thank you. Appreciate that, Kofu. How you doing? Welcome on in. How are things? When are you doing Donkey Kong Country 3? I don't know about that, dude. I've been warned it's not as good as 2. So, I don't know, dude. Ooh, Pappies, hello, welcome on in. How you doing? Maybe a bit less of that? You know what? Okay, it looks a little bit better with that on, but I'm gonna bring the saturation back up a bit. It's not as good as 2, but it's still one of the best games on the entire console. That means it's shit. I'm kidding. I think I really like that. You can touch your tongue to your eye, huh? What percent did you get? No answer. Silverfang, hello Rakraccoon, hello guys, how you doing? I think I'm gonna keep this and see how it looks on Telegram. Because I quite like the muted, grainy effect that's got. How much does a Switch cost for you in the UK? About 700 quid on eBay. Nintendo haven't sent me a pre-order thing, and I'm mad about it. Maybe they will, I don't know. I'm just looking at this to see, am I happy with this as a style going forward? It's almost touching my eye. It is almost touching my eye, that's true. I quite like it though. I quite like that it's that long. You know what it might need? Get rid of the noise. It might need my usual touch up. Might need a little bit of this. The little flares that I put on sometimes. I think that adds to the kind of wonky look of it. Tanuki Vanilla, hello. It's been ages since I came here. Well, you're a first-time chatter, so you might have done it on another account, but welcome on in, hello. Seth Lord as well, hello. Stress ball shaped your nose. Stress boobs. Hi, Snow Leo. Hi, Everett Bloodclaw as well. Hello, guys. Welcome on in. Nah, Big Booty Judy, you've got a good point there. That is a good point. But I don't know. I like having a bit of consistency. He's looking hungry for some cake. Oh my God. Yeah, kind of like the hatch marks. I kind of like them. Redwood, yo! Hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? How was the stream today? You're doing some art. We're also doing some art. I've been playing about with values and stuff and like trying to get it all less saturated because I kind of like the look of it. I've got a noise layer as well, like that. I'm kind of digging it. I might stick with this for the next one. I think what I'll do. Hang on. That's a little too slow. Tidy that bit up. I kind of like it. I think I'm gonna keep this. Artistic Wyvern, how are you doing as well? He hongy, Baron, it's true. Yosh Cub, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. It's your free belly drum. Thank you. By the way, guys, if you are new here, my name's Sky. I'm a chunky yellow fox. I'm an artist. All the art to the right is by me, and all the dancing dudes on the table are also by me. And today, we are making stickers for you to use on Telegram and Discord for free. If you join my Discord, you will have access to every sticker that I've made. Because I'm just gonna add them. Just gonna add them to my pack, and you'll be able to use them across Discord. You can send them to your friends. You can post them in other servers. I believe the only prerequisite is to actually join my Discord. So, yeah, they're there for you to use. Vintage look. That's kind of what I'm going for. I am going for vintage. Okay, let's so tell you what, I'm gonna save this one. I'm keeping this one the way it is. I'm now going to try and do this style again, but in a different emotion. So I've got a few ideas queued up. I kind of like that one. Could probably do that one. Your art looks familiar, but I know I haven't seen it before. You can find my art on Blue Sky. That's a link to my Blue Sky. If you don't recognize me, then fair enough. That's the old style. It's a lot more polished. That's a blank one. I'll draw on this one. Okay, so I'm gonna try and use that one as an indicator. So this one. This is I hope it's gonna be kind of funny. Stabatic, hello, welcome on in. How you doing? A bit higher than that. The older art style looks more simplistic and cel shaded. You think it looks simpler? Interesting. AR tracking? Yeah, it's I'm using an iPhone. So there's an iPhone that I have on a stand over my monitor looking at me that does all the face tracking. But it's I mean I'm glad it looks smooth. I really am, because sometimes it's not. Sometimes it kind of freezes for like a few seconds like that, and then it'll like snap back. But that's just like a thing that happens in like everyone's stream. I've been to other VTuber streams and like they all have the same problem. It's just like a thing. Kai Gain, hello, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You thought I was a bull and not a fox? I'm also a big fox, so that might help. That might help the effect. Using the wrong eraser. I'm gonna play a lot with this expression to see what works. Those eyes are too judgy, I think. Might do my chin on that one. Hi, Cali Dragon. Red Mage with a forceful boop. Sky's got a bull. I do have a bull. Yes, I do. Rodeo. Hi, Mango Blaze. How you doing? Yeah, to Dokudon. We are gym browsing the internet and horrified by what we've discovered at the same time. Guess I don't really need a hand on it, do I? Maybe I should be leaning towards it too. A different eraser. Sky when Google calls him a consumer furry. Whoa, cover those up. Hi, Nita the Bear. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Nita? Dude, we love Nita, man. I think I should be leaning forward. Oh, I've had an idea for this. But it would be quite wide. Maybe it doesn't have to be very wide. I could have my hands on the table in disbelief. I kind of like that, actually. I like this. It's kind of wide, dude. You're onto something there, chat. It's a little bit wide, dude, but not really. It's not wide, dude. Oh, I don't doubt it, Roscoe. I don't doubt it. Like, all the belts she had, but the animators were like, Nomura, why'd you do that? Why'd you give her that many belts? You could have designed her with any other outfit, my dude. Any other outfit. What does he come across? Well, that's it. It's down to the use case, isn't it? Thank you, Vonta. Have my Snaggletooth out. Maybe more hunch in the shoulder. When are we getting a Sky mouse ad where the chest is 3D? Oh, a mouse pad. I could do, if people wanted that, I could do that. I don't know if that's the kind of thing if people actually want that though, you know? I would always have to, before I like design any merch and get the company to like make it, that's the thing that kind of like stops me, is I never know how interested people would be. So it's like, you know, garnering interest. Belly 1 instead. Oh my god, Odex. Yeah, I think the arms on the table are throwing it off, actually. I agree. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna duplicate it in case I don't like what I come up with. I'm gonna get rid of the arms in this one. Because the arms do make him look like he's gonna spring into action. There's people already asking about merch and stuff. So chat, you know the... Oh my god. Really? Masami, really? That's only been ready for 4 minutes. You could have just left it. Could have just left it. Okay, so I know I just had a plush done, and that plush is completely out of stock. There's no more of them left. I got an email this week from Makeship. Now, Makeship were the company that I wanted to make my plush the first time around, but they weren't interested because I didn't have a big enough follower base at the time. They were like, you have to have this many followers, you have to have this many whatever. Now, they've come to me asking me, do you want to make a plush with us? And I was like, why didn't you do that a year ago? But that's very fucking cool because I've been wanting to make a plush with Makeship because I love how the plushes look. So now they've come to me. So now I'm like, well, the thing is, we just did a plush campaign, so I don't know how interested my audience is in having another plush of me just by a different company. So I said that to them. I said, you know, we've just had a plush campaign, so I don't know if we should do this. But they're like not worried. They're like, it doesn't matter. Like if there's interest, we'll do it. If there's not, we won't. So basically, it passes it off to you guys. If enough of you are interested in getting a plush of me, but this time made by Makeship, then yes. You missed the last one. I will buy one if it has a big belly. You know what I do like about Makeship? They're less template based.
Future me with my marketable Sky plushie Skypo shape.
Now, Corgi Beans makes incredibly good. I love their plushes, but they are restrained to a template. Whereas Makeship doesn't use a template. They build it from the ground up, from what I can tell, because they have outlandish designs. Jilvion, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. Welcome back to the Punchback. Enjoy the most of the ad-free viewing. Thank you. So I would definitely be interested in pitching to them what you would want in a plush, right? Because if you're gonna buy it, it makes sense for it to be what you're looking for. So if you guys want it to have a bigger belly, I'm pretty sure we can achieve that. I've already asked about the shirt. They said it can have a removable shirt as well. Again, they said that's not a problem. The nose ring would have to be sewn on because they can do it as a sticky out thing, but they said it would be really fragile. And it would likely they'd likely get damaged and stuff. It's like last time. I don't want people like getting home and the nose ring's been like ripped out. Rudy, shut up. that, will they? It could be a little storage thing. Oh, that's really cute. You mean it would be fierce? No, plushies can be cute. That's fine. Snow Leo, Rudy, can you delete Snow Leo's comment, please? That is not the intention. It would be to store things for a joke. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Maybe if it were like a kitty orb plush. Let's be further back, actually. Gable Stir, thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drum. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I meant to do it with the shut up. There you go. I mean, I can ask questions, guys, about what they're able to do. I've already asked about the removable shirt. They said yes, so. But anything else that would, like, you know, you would like to see it and you would buy that? Let me know. I'll find out what they can do. Skyfox backpack? Skybag that Vor stores your items. That's what I mean. If it was a plush, but you could go all the way down to like the belly of it and treat it like storage. I think that'd be a really, really cool merch idea. Don't forget your keyring. Yeah, it could store change. It could store key rings. It could store anything. Anything small enough. Even AKs. If AK comes to visit, it's like, me, you can fucking pick him up, just fucking cram him in, and forget he's there, I guess. What? Did you mess around with my plant? Oh my god, my plant is 3 pixels wide. Bolide, fix this immediately. A plush design of your newts? Yes, you should do that. You should absolutely do that, your newts. Not a lot of this computer monitor is going to be on screen, so I'm not going to go nuts with it. Going to Tesco with the Sky plush and taking change out at the register. You're going to serve the function of the fat chocobo. That would be pretty funny. A fat Sky Kubo storage. Yeah, I like that idea. I do like that idea. I'll run it by them. I don't know how functional they can make the plushes, though. Because I don't know what that process is. I will say... it's so the way they do things is it's like Kickstarter style. So you register your interest and say, yes, I would buy one of these if they made them. And I think you have to put a deposit down. I will review that. I'll find out exactly how it works. But I think you have to put down like I think it's like a $2 deposit. And then when they're actually made, you pay the rest or something like that. Thank you, JT Nebula. Why are you calling me out with this this sticker? If you feel called out by this, it says a lot about you. You're not even like named here. It's not like this speech bubble like talks about you at all, you know? Like they have how many colors? A blanket with your emotes on it, like a 2030 grid. That's a cute idea. Perfect for storing unasked for popcorn. If only I could take it back in time with me. The correct spelling of color. Don't get me started, dude. Don't get me started. Color with a U. Yes, I'm British. That's how we spell it. And also the Canadians spell it that way. And also anyone who learns British English rather than American English. How's that looking? Let's check for consistency. I think that is close enough. they want just the tin? Your Canadian friends say color without the U. I heard they spelt it with a U. Australians and South Africans? Yeah, basically everyone that's not American. That looks like the face I made when I learned how hot dogs are made, Rubbertex. I don't know if I do know that. That person's 100% wrong. I thought that. I was like, I'm pretty sure Canadians spell with a U. My Canadian friends spell with a U. So, you've learned to spell it with both? Hi, Jack Eugen, welcome on in. Sky, does this sticker represent your expression after you found out about the Dujins? What Dujins? I have an idea. Make them add a hidden magnet in one of your paws. Then Rudy would be able to add the magnet, but in the opposite paw. When someone gets the 2 plushies, they'll be able to make you 2 hold hands. That sounds expensive. Canadian here, I spell it colors. C-O-L-O-R. Okay, so maybe it's down to the province you're from. Maybe. Perhaps. Da 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 da. One sec, chat. See, Carmageddon is Canadian and they spell it with a U. This is interesting. I think it depends on where you're from, chat. I think it depends on what part of Canada that you're from. That's the wrong brush. Alright, let's get ink in this bad boy. I'm going for the same scratchy inking style again. God, I love Star Fox, dude. Fuck! Nintendo, please give me another Star Fox game so I can go to my friend's house and play. We can play it together. We can play the new Star Fox game together. God, I want another Star Fox game, but they just won't make it happen. Shame on you, Miyamoto. I don't mean that. Maybe with all the money they're gonna gouge out people with the Switch too, they can use it to fund a Star Fox game which won't sell. Check out A Fox in Space. I love A Fox in Space, dude. I love that. Ow, I love that animation. It's so good. It's incredible. I saw, oh my god. I kind of want to play the animation that I saw there. It's on YouTube. Let me just quickly look it up. He posted a new one. Fox in Space. He posted one literally like the other day. Oh, it might be on his Blue Sky. It might be on his Blue Sky. So he posted one like a week ago. There it is! I found it! Okay, okay, hang on. How do I get this? Don't play, because it'll play the audio. It's like an 18-second clip. Yes! Oh my god, I can play it. Okay. I'm excited to show you guys this. I don't know if you've seen this. If you haven't, please go and give it a watch on his actual account as well. And obviously like it if you like it. This is by A Fox in Space. If you have heard of them, then you know how awesome they are. If you haven't, they are making a Fox McCloud, Star Fox based animation series. There's 2 episodes out. This is a clip they shared. How long ago? Literally 2 days ago. Literally, it's so funny. 18 seconds long. Let's unmute. Okay, it's unmute. Here you go.
You know, kiddo, I need a lot of things to stay afloat as a merc, but right now there's one thing I need more than anything else.
A shower?
Wow. Wow, that was incredibly rude. You know...
Oh shit, I got It's yeah, dude, Martini, I thought that as well. Like the tail, like kind of like he's kind of leaning out of the way of it. It's such a good little touch, dude. Oh, it's so funny. Dude, like the way his face drops as well when he says a shower, he's like, it's so good, man. I can't wait till the next episode's up. It's so good. He's been at that for years, and I remember when he had some like legal trouble with Nintendo, which was gonna happen because of how litigious Nintendo are. That was always gonna happen. I think he knew it was gonna happen. The Fox in Space Halloween video is oh my god, the trick-or-treating one is so good. Yeah, really good series, man. Like if you haven't checked it out, strong recommend. Justel Kazart, thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drum for following me. Thank you. Love that clip, well animated. It's so good, dude. Love Frederick Fox's voice. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Just genuinely like excellent voice actor. I love the style of it, and like his animation skill has just somehow gotten better and better and better. How did he solve the legal trouble with Nintendo? So basically, the way I believe he would be able to answer this question better than me, obviously. Steel Wolf, hi, welcome on in, by the way. He had to name it A Fox in Space. That was not the original name of the show. And Nintendo were like, we won't sue if you call it A Fox in Space, basically. But like, he's allowed to reference Star Fox in the show. Because in the first episode, he says, Star Fox is the name of my team, it's not my name. So they can still, you know, he can still talk about the game, but he can't call it Star Fox Animated Series or anything like that, you know? But maybe there was other stuff he had to do, I don't know. Like I said, he can answer that question better than I can. But from the outside looking in, my best impression is that he had to rename the show. You can't call yourself the same name as the main a lot of money for their games thing. You're all right, but you're just right for different reasons. The cost of living is higher than, I think, basically ever, actually. And yet wages haven't gone up to compensate. So when you want something like a video game, which is, you know, $80, $90 when Super Nintendo games were the equivalent of $100 over the checkout back in the day, then yeah, you're gonna feel it, right? Because money used to go further. Oh my god, sweet and sour dork. What an observation. Thunderous Fall Fellow, welcome on in. Oi27, hello, by the way, welcome on in. Will you be streaming Mario Kart World? We need that salt. If I can get a Switch too, yeah, maybe. It's coming out like right before my birthday, so that would be a fun way to spend my birthday. Ice Thunder, hello, welcome on in. How you doing? Doug Bowser's response was so bad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I saw that interview. He fucked up. He could have done a bit better, dude. He could have done a bit better. But like I said, this really is a situation where, you know, people are right to complain about the price. They are. But also, people are equally right to point out that games, this is not even the most expensive games have been. This is, you know, they've been more than that. And if you account for inflation, then it's about what you would expect. But Nintendo could charge less. They really could. So, when's my birthday? I'm not gonna give you the exact date, but it's like right after the Switch release, Switch 2 release. Games are also more expensive to develop. Yeah, they are. More than ever. There's no Star Fox in Switch ? Not in the Switch 2, not that they've announced, no. I really want them to do something like that though. I really do. God, I would love a Star Fox game, dude. We need a new Star Fox. I couldn't agree more, dude. Could not agree more. God, I miss that franchise, man. You know, we haven't had an actual Star Fox game since the Wii U one. Don't say Starlink counts. Starlink does not count. Absolutely not. Starlink was not a Star Fox game. It had Star Fox in it. Like, that'll be like saying Smash Brothers is a Star Fox game. It's not. How do you draw Gary from SpongeBob? What the snail? Is that the snail? In it. Star Fox in it. Did I say in it? Like the thank you, chat. Thank you. That's how. That's how you do it, dude. Would you consider F-Zero to be a Star Fox game? No. I don't count it as a Star Fox game unless it says Star Fox in the title. I wouldn't count anything as an anything game unless it says, like, I don't count Smash Brothers as a Zelda game even though Link's in it. I don't count Soul Calibur 2 as a Zelda game even though Link's in it, you know. So no, Starlink, while it did prominently feature the Star Fox team, it's not a Star Fox game. Good night, Hydrochromatic. See, well, thank you for joining us today. Marvel Star Fox, a long dormant IP that existed before Nintendo games. Isn't he called... Wait, is he called Star Fox or is he called Sky Fox? I actually can't remember. He appears at the end of Eternals. In the post-credits scene. And then they just do nothing with it. Harry Styles turns up in a super suit. And then they just forget that they did that. To my knowledge, anyway. He might have appeared in a TV show I didn't watch. Is it Star Fox? Oh. They went all out for Zero. They basically make a full anime episode, a second minigame, and a ton of marketing. It's really a shame the main gimmick isn't very good. Yeah, so Nintendo, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I think Nintendo's learned the wrong lessons from the failure of Star Fox Zero on the Wii U. Which, by the way, if you were asking me if that counts as a Star Fox game, yes, it does. It does, because it's Star Fox Zero. Fuzzy Bongos, hi, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, Gablester, yeah. I mean, Rayman has more recently had games, but yes, I do agree with that. Another art question, if you don't mind. When working on stickers, what size canvas do you recommend using? So long as it's 1,000 by 1,000 pixels or larger, basically. That. Because when you pick the sticker size, it's going to be about 512 by 512. And I like a nice rounded 1,000 by 1,000. It gives you wiggle room. If you work at 512 by 512, you might do exactly what I've done here and draw way smaller than the canvas. So then it's gonna be that small. But if you work at 1,000 by 1,000, you've got room to resize it. What about A Fox in Space the game? Wait, is that a thing? Yeah, so I do worry that Nintendo might think that Star Fox is like a cursed IP or something, and like no one wants it or something. But that's not what's going on. Like, Nintendo just needs to make a Star Fox game that people actually want to play. I know this sounds batshit insane, but they need to make a Star Fox Adventures that's not Krongo. And yes, I am a bit biased because I actually liked Star Fox Adventures, but when you think about it, the premise for that game is actually quite good, because you had the flying bits, right? They need to be more prominently in the game. That needs to be probably 50% of the gameplay, like you flying around shooting stuff in space. Make that 50% of the gameplay. The other 50%, make it like you're playing as Fox and you're going around adventuring, and give him a goddamn blaster, by the way. Why'd you give him a staff? Why did you give him a staff? Give him his gun. Give him, I don't know, like a laser blade or some shit like that. Not a random staff, dude. So, you know, just they keep putting in like kind of weird decisions into his games that aren't paying off. Mario Freeman with the 18 months.
Make the Star Fox animate Skyfopog, 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 Skyfopog.
Make a Star Fox, and well, I mean, we were just talking about A Fox in Space, which is the unofficial cartoon. Imagine a Star Fox Adventures game that lets you transition. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, make basically Nintendo make Ratchet and Clank: A Crack in Time. Make that game, but it's Star Fox, where you can seamlessly jump on your ship and fly to another planet, and then you go to that planet and you can fuck around, do missions, whatever. You can get on your ship, fly to another one. Just do that. Just do that. People will love it. People go crazy for it. You like the staff? I like the staff. I really like the staff, actually. I think the staff was fun, and it had like a good combat gimmick, even though it was a bit repetitive. But I liked it. But the thing is, the audience, by and large, is probably not going to like that, because he's not a staff wielder. He's not really known for that. People are going to be like, where's his gun? Where's his reflector? Where's all this stuff that we know about? And people are, unfortunately, fairly or not, they're going to judge the game against what they understand from it. If you take an IP and you shake it up too much, you're taking a huge risk. It could pay off, like it did with Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, but it could also not pay off. And we've seen that happen a bunch of times. So it's a huge risk. If you take an existing IP and you wiggle things about too much, just be aware that you could be setting it up for failure. Imagine a Star Fox game where you could transition. It wasn't meant to be a Star Fox game. That is correct. Yes, it was not going to be a Star Fox game. And then Nintendo bought it. They bought it mid-development and made it a Star Fox game. Yeah, Roscoe, that's correct. That's correct. Yeah, Hanto, that's a great idea. Da 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 da. I'm not bad. I'm just modeled that way. You've played KOTOR 1 30 times? Dude, I haven't played a single game 30 times ever. Look like a Family Guy character? Oh no, I hate that. I hate that you said that. I don't hate it that much though. I don't hate it enough to start over. Wow, that voice. That's why he's confused, yeah. He's like, why? Where did like half of my monitor go? You've played Ocarina of Time 30 times? Dude, that game is so long. You must be like 90 years old.
Oh, shoot. Oh, he's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it.
He fucking steers
Could you
into it.
imagine if they made a Star Fox game where the original Star Fox team and the modern Star Fox team had to work together to save the Lilac system?
Lilac. No, I know. Well, no, I did have Ocarina of Time. I did. Unless that's not the one you meant. Forrest, thank you for the 141 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. He's trying to eat me. He's trying to eat me. Like, steering into it. Dude, he's just like that dragon. Tell us something you've noticed change about your art in the past year. In the past year... I'm trying to... Get him out, chap. If it's gonna catch you... If it's gonna catch you... thank you for the 420 bits. Broski Spice. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we can lock transparency and just go for it. Get those colors down. I do like this color scheme. This color scheme is working for me. This is exactly what I want to see. This is very, very good. You love Fable? Chat, I've never played a Fable game in my life. I've never played a Fable game. And by this point, I've definitely missed out. Never Isopod. Never played one. Fable stream, boo, pensive clap. Just because you coupled that with pensive clap, I'm never doing it. I'm never streaming Fable. Congratulations, Fable fans. You can blame Yinfang for that one. Fable's so good. Pardon me. Yeah, but it's Peter Molyneux, isn't it? No one likes Peter Molyneux. Apparently he's a jackass to work with. Way to go, Yinfang! Dragon Age Inquisition. Ryan, don't cancel me. I played that game for 2 hours, and I was so bored. And I never played it again. I'm sorry, dude. Oh no! Demafurs! Rudy, can you please unban Demafurs? They used a non-Latin character. Demafurs, can you hear me? I'm sorry, you hit the very rare false positive where you used a non-Latin character, which is usually used to it's used by trolls to post hateful stuff. But we have Skynet set up as a shield against it. But you posted a character that was one of those characters and got auto-banned for it. What did they use? Smart? I don't know what they used. I actually can't tell what they used. A question for British person for the research sake. How do you pronounce either or neither? Like that. Well, it's you know what? It's case by case. Sometimes I'd say either one. That was scary, to be honest. Yeah, sorry about that, Dima. That was not your fault. Just to be abundantly clear, Dima, that was not your fault. That was a false positive. Apologize for that. It's basically from Skynet. We had it set up to block people from like saying just really nasty words using like symbols and stuff. And it was like a non-Latin character, so it flagged it. So yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, the thing is, it really works. Just every like that hasn't happened in like a year. No one's been banned by that for a long time. And it defends us against a lot more than you guys might know. A lot of trolls, their messages don't even make it. They just get insta-banned. Because that just goes, nope. Haha, they tried to type a certain word using a silly character. Nope, Skynet's ready for it. It was their A? Huh? Wait, Pillock isn't even that offensive. Automod, really? Automod, really? You stopped someone using the word Pillock? Pillock's not that bad at all. That's like a nothing insult. That's like silly. Such a nothing word. Something tells me I'm gonna hate the new tattoo you got. Is it a fish? Has it done that before, Dice? Is Pilk banned? Well, I guess it's not. It probably should be, though. Literally, dude, I mentioned fish like one time. One time! And 2 people instantly fish. You guys are just always ready for it, aren't you? Just always ready. You could be like getting married. And like the vicar's there like, well, do you? And you're like, sorry, I'm watching Skyfuck. I just have to do the fish redeem. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do. For you, Sky, yes. I like the dedication, I guess. Always keeps me on my toes. Dice, you know what, mate? As long as you give that a wash, I'm alright with it. I'm at peace with it. I really like the sticker style. I think I finally found a sticker style that I really like. Keeps me on my patas? Correct. He said toes! Whose toes are though?
Oh, he's trying to eat me. He's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it. Maybe some resource
It's not count as
management
washing.
mechanics for a new Star Fox game, like managing money for things like repairs, deployment costs, etc. Maybe reputation as well. Like some contracts will have more money but lower.
Yeah, I like that idea, because let's not forget the Star Fox team, they are mercs. They are mercenaries by trade. So that means their income comes from taking out bandits and things like that. Like, you know, like or well, I guess they're heroic, so they're not going to work with the bandits, are they? But, you know, like they could do rescue missions, they could go into crashed ships and pull things out of them. You could use like a tractor beam to pull things out with your ship. You gotta be careful, like repo style. You gotta like carefully lift it out, and it's worth more money if you like don't bash it about. Like, you know, they could do all of that, dude. Like they could, and that'd be so fun. And you could manage your team and things like that, like you said, like costs and stuff. It'd be really fun. You could like mix sim with adventure. Stella Moonshine, hello, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Where can I show you this fish? Oh my god, it is a fish. I knew it. Didigo, listen, put it this way. If it's a puffer fish, I don't want to see it. But if it's any other kind of fish, post it to the Discord. We have pictures and videos. Lethal Company, but more furry. Stop suggesting ideas for a Star Fox game. Now I want to play it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that Nintendo will never make another Star Fox game because they've learned the wrong lessons from their gimmick games. Oh, I guess no one likes Star Fox. No one likes weird gimmicks that make your game unplayable. That's the real problem. Can you imagine if they did that to Zelda and then we just get like no more Zelda games? You know what I mean? Like, it's not the IP that people don't like. It's not the IP. It's not the sausage roll that people don't like.
Mix cute fox with cheese and you get feats wolf notes.
If that was a pizza, I was going to be very upset. What if I made it, Sky? I'd get sued. It's their IP. We were just talking about how litigious they are. A good word, litigious. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, people didn't like the CDI Zelda games. Guess no more Zelda ever. Like, Nintendo, imagine if you just ditch Zelda because no one liked the CDI games. You know? You've got a great IP there that not just furries like. Like, a lot of people do like it. Tyboss Arturo, hello, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Scran, thank you for the 200 bits, by the way. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Thunderous Fault, thank you for the 141 bits. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love that we got a crab in Mario Kart World instead of Fox McCloud. Dude, that tilted the shit out of me, dude. I was told there were rumors, right? There were rumors that Fox was going to be playable in Mario Kart. And I thought, you know what, man? I'd actually take that. I would gladly take that. In place of, you know, a complete lack of a Star Fox game. In the entire Switch generation, we didn't have a single Star Fox game. Remember, Starlink doesn't count. And then they turn around and give us Fox in Mario Kart World. I'd be like, you know what? I forgive them. I forgive them. At least I can play as them. Time to make Fox Star, the visually distinctive fox that flies in the ship in outer space. Sharky, I'd rather make my furry emblem game first. I want to make Fire Emblem but furry. And I know I keep saying that I want to do it, but I'm waiting for things to fall into place before I start. Link will come back, Animal Crossing too, yes. Oh, for sure. They're not going to remove characters they've put in, surely. Surely. Fox in Mario Kart, it may just work. Yeah, like he drives things all the time. Sky Moob cleavage, lurk mode off. I'm making this my thumbnail. Let's give it a minute. And it should be my thumbnail. We'll see if people tune in for the pecs. Based AF. Based AF, I agree. It is mildly based. I'm going to take this opportunity to save. Zoom out a tad more? No. What about that? Metroid had that fate. It got canned by Nintendo for bad selling games. Yeah, it's I mean, people fucking love Metroid. I would say Metroid has more fans than Star Fox does in it. Probably not even close. But like, they didn't even make a Metroid game for ages. Because Other M, I guess, didn't sell very well. Better? Now it won't be confused for a butt? Rudy, you should see what I saw someone get away with the other day. Yeah, Rudy, you would have lost your goddamn mind if you saw that. Remus Cobalt, hello, welcome on in. Other M bombed for good reason. I never played it, so I don't know like what's like behind that game or anything. Pex, you say, Thunderous Fault, yes. The games have been good though. Why does Nintendo blame the franchise and not a crap game? I don't know, but like the thing is, I don't really know what's going through Nintendo's head. But the fact that they haven't made a Star Fox game for the Switch at all, they just let the entire Switch go. They nearly let the Wii U go without making one. They made Star Fox Zero quite late into the Wii U cycle. And the fact that they are not making Star Fox games, that tells me that they blame the IP. That tells me that they think it's not a saleable IP. But it is. It is. It's just like I said, they've learned the wrong lessons. And that's my impression of what's going on. I'm going to squinch that back a little bit. Da 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 da. Yeah, he's looking at you. He's look. Oh no, I made it small. I'm back. Hello, welcome on in. Hello. We are working on some stickers. Ooh ee ah ee ooh ee ah. Nanaki, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Don Dong, welcome on in. Nanaki, welcome on in. Darwa Wolf, welcome on in. Raiders, hello. My name is Sky. I'm a chunky yellow fox. Here's the other one we worked on today. This lad is ready for his salad. Oh my god, that's such a great little sticker. I love that one. Purecore, hello Purecore. How are you doing? Purecore always keeping us on our toes. Always keeping us on our toes, and damn right you should be. Where's for sale? Hello, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Guys, go and check out Dawa Wolf. Go and give them some love. We are working on stickers today. We're making some Telegram and Discord stickers. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I'm doing better now than I was this morning. Cygear, thank you for the tier 2. gifted sub going out to Purecore. Purecore, welcome to the Punchback. Enjoy having no ads and lots of emotes. And you get the Rudy emotes. You get the coveted Rudy emotes. It reminds you of the Computer Guy Rage comic. Thank you, Dawa. Marshy Arts, hello as well. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Dawa. I appreciate it, guys. If you've not checked out Dawa, please go and check him out. Also, on that note, guys, Purecore is also a stunning artist. Please go and check out their Blue Sky. They've got an absolute mountain of lovely, lovely art. You know what I said about Dark Sclera, chat? You know what I said about Dark Sclera? Eyebrows moving. That's all I'm gonna say. If you want to know what the hell I'm talking about, you gotta go over there. Tobias Lion, hello, welcome on in. Oh, he's naked. For legal reasons, I am not naked. Twitch can't ban me if I'm wearing trousers. Eyebrows are good. Dude, I love eyebrows. Eyebrows are the third sexiest part of a body. Dark eyebrows are very nice. Dark, thick eyebrows. Oh. Oh. So good. Your drawings look very expressive today. Thank you. I'm just having a quick stretch. Oh, that was good. Oh my god, I haven't had a break yet. It's kind of a bad time to have a break, though. We just had a raid. I'll go for a break in 10. You wish you had thicker eyebrows, IRL? You know what I do, dude? You know, if I want to thicken my eyebrows, I get a Sharpie and I draw 2 lines on my table, and I fucking like slam my head into the table. But you have to be like perfect, because if you get it wonky, you'll get like an eyebrow up here and like one like down there. So you have to like aim really well. And also, that's a joke. Please do not do that to yourself. Oh, Lena, thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drum for following me. Thank you very much. Me with my thick eyebrows, never shave them. Never shave your eyebrows, ever. I see. Tries it out immediately before the streamer stops speaking. Where's for sale? How you doing, by the way? Hope you're well. I'm on the wrong layer. How many colors did I put on the wrong layer? Not many. That's fine. That layer should be locked, streamer. It should be locked. But yeah, we're working on some stickers today. I might just, like, not have a break. I think I'll just skip having a break today. I don't really need it. Pardon me. Wrong layer! Why do we even have that layer, Kronk?
Yzma, you already made that joke this stream.
Shut up, Kronk. Bitch.
Yzma, you can't say that. This is a 3+ movie. It's certified U in most countries.
Shut up, Kronk. You cuck!
Emperor's New Groove is now a 12+. Skip skip break. I got loads of water. Sorry, chat. I said a bad word. She would say that. You know, maybe she would. She is the villain. She is the villain of the movie. She probably would say that. No, that's not the cuck I meant. I meant because he cooks food in the movie multiple times, as a matter of fact. He loves preparing food. I meant he's a cuck, guys. As in he cooks food. Yeah. Got out of that one. Don't roll your eyes at me. Doubt. Don't make me show the cuck bunk again, chat. I will. Don't make me get the cuck bunk out. I'm a little bit tempted right now. All right, is this Krongo enough? I gotta get a little bit of light going on. I gotta get the that color. That's the one. Consistency. Hey Sky, are you a cuck too? Not professionally. I basically only cook for myself. But I do like it. It's fun to... When you only cook for yourself, you feel like you can get away with experimenting more. I made something really good the other day. I was really surprised. I threw a load of shit together that just shouldn't have worked, and it was delicious. Fallen Grace. Nose ring shine, very important, yes. We have to give it depth. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to get that pupil. I'm going to put it over that one. And now they're both the same size. There we go. Ski. Why are people saying ski? Why are people saying ski? I'm making homemade pizza for furry board game. Furry board game night? What are you guys going to be playing? That's awesome. I love that. I haven't had a furry board game night in ages. You have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. I'm obsessed with that game. That game? That song. I'm off. See you again. Butterstubs, thank you for joining us today. Maybe we'll see you again. Thank you for dropping on in. It has been a pleasure. Na na na. Chat, which Mario game has the best soundtrack? You know the right answer. Grilled Char. Hello, Overlord Twiggy. Welcome on in. If you don't own Flamecraft or Critter Kitchen for furry board game night, you are missing out. I never heard of either of those. Mario Hotel, Mario Galaxy, Mario 3, Galaxy 1, Galaxy 2, Sunshine. I do think it's Galaxy. I think Galaxy's got the best soundtrack. I don't know why, but like the orchestral feel of the music just sounds so grand to me, and like some of the melodies are incredible. Na 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 da 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 da. Zerber, hello, welcome on in. Yes, RPG is good, but that's by the person who did the soundtrack for Mario RPG. Their name what? They're a very famous composer. Yoko Shimomura, that's it. That's it. Fucking living legend. She's amazing. Does fantastic music. Yeah. So of course the soundtrack was gonna be good. What am I on now? What am I doing? I wanted to... Oh, yeah. The little flares. I gotta do the flares. That's because Nintendo used a full symphony orchestra? Wow, they were throwing the cash around, eh? I mean, to be honest, at that point, they're gonna. They're gonna, dude. They were loaded. Like, the Wii was making them bank, dude. And the DS had made them bank before that. No wonder they're opening theme parks. Dude, I hope that the UK... So the UK is gonna get a Universal Park? Holy shit. God, I hope that that's gonna get, like, a Nintendo Land, dude. If it doesn't, I'm actually gonna find out what Miyamoto's Fortnite username is, so I can just troll him in Fortnite every game he plays. For the rest of his life, every single game. They're opening a Nintendo store in San Francisco. That's really cool. That's awesome. I think there's one in London, maybe. Or maybe there's one coming to London, I don't know. Hi, Meerkat. Welcome on in. How you doing? We're getting a Universal. Yes, in Bedford. In Bedford. Sure, alright. It's pretty central. Internet cafe? Yeah, we're getting a Universal Park. It's gonna open in 2031. Pokesmash is like, oh, it's in Bedford. You know what's good about it being Bedford, though? At least it's... people can get to it. That's what I was worried about. If we were ever gonna get another theme park, I was thinking, oh, they're gonna fucking throw it in Kent or something. But they didn't do that. They put it in Bedford, which is... alright. but you can get to it. It's in the middle-ish. Yeah. San Francisco Nintendo Store has a camper waiting for the Switch too? It's got a long wait. Got 2 months. That's dedication. Also, one sec, chat. Bedfoot? No, Bedford. Can they put it in Kent, please? Then I won't have to go far. See, the thing about that Pokesmash, though, let's be honest, mate. The amount of theme parks that you guys have got down south is unbelievable. Do you know how many theme parks we've got in the north? About 8. But do you know how many of them are actually any good? About 7. So I should stop complaining, really. Bedford is a 2-hour drive from you. That's really not that bad, though. When you think about that, dude, that's really not that bad. Okay, let's throw the noise layer on it. Is this, Overwatch? Oh, no, it's Animal Crossing. Why is it that color? Hello? It shouldn't be that color. Huh. Why is it doing it to you and not to you? Oh, it is. It is doing that. I just have to do that then. Right, okay. I was being stupid. Ignore me. There we go. I think that might be another sticker done. Does it feel like it's missing anything, chat? He looks so cute. What is a noise layer? I will show you. I will show you what a noise layer is. The eye patch. Oh, I didn't do the eye patches. I'll do that. Let me show you. Let me show you what a noise layer is. This that you're looking at right now, this TV static looking ass motherfucker. This is called noise. This is something that you can generate in Photoshop. It's something that you can generate for the last fucking 15 or so years. It's something that Photoshop's had for a long time. So what you do is you get this and you put it over your art, right? Right at the top. And it will look like this. I need to take the mask off. Hang on. There we go. It will look like that, right? So what you do is then you set it to overlay mode. Set it to overlay mode. Get rid of normal mode. You don't need that. Set it to overlay. And then put it over just your colors. So drag the layer order down so it's just over your layers. And the last thing you do is you apply the mask, which is a single click. And what it will do is it will sit just on that layer. So it's not affecting anything else. It's only affecting that color layer. Neon Wolf O'Donnell, hello. And then you get this really nice, you see this kind of like haziness to the art where it looks like it's been done on recycled paper. So it's got like a texture to it. It's a really nice effect. And then you can change the opaque. So that's a bit harsh, right? So I can lower it down to 50%. More subtle now. More subtle graininess. That's just the remnants of the Big Bang. Correct. It's not. But I want it quite harsh. So I'm having it at 75%. And it looks like it's been done on like textured paper. I'm gonna be trying this. Yeah, it's very cool. It's a very cool, easy way to apply a nice textured finish to your art. It's especially effective when colors are not blending properly. And you get like that weird banding effect in gradients. Do you use noise?
29 months. 20 months.
You can really hear the
months.
picture.
And that yellow box is still cute. I meant fierce. Sorry, Sky. Just keep up your great work, Skyfo.
Got there
Love,
in the end.
Skyfo. Love, Skyfo. Love.
Kane Hawkins, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad free viewing. Thank you. I appreciate that. A big component of TV static or static in radio microwave devices is the cosmic microwave background because it's literally everywhere in the universe. Wait, so what you're saying is when I look at TV static, I'm looking at the literal Big Bang. Flavor Dave, hello, welcome on in, good to see you. You use noise all the time in motion graphic creation, handy thing. Yeah, it's good. It's one of those things that I think we artists kind of take it for granted. But it's very powerful. It's a very powerful effect. In a sense, that's crazy. You're really good at this. I'm starting to think Google might have been wrong about you. I will never forgive Google for saying that I don't make art. How dare you? What a shitty way to say this guy barely opens for commissions. Don't bother. All right, let's sketch out a new one. Let's do a new one. What are we drawing this time? Let me have a look at the ideas document. I could do with this one. Yes, I like the idea of that. Let's do it this one. Rudy wants the Mamma Mia. What was the Mamma Mia one again? I could try it. I kind of like this, though. Hang on. Chat, this is the one Rudy wants me to make. He wants me to basically do that. He wants me to do that, but it's Sky. Have you got Bonk one? Not yet. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's do it. We'll do that one. Pardon me. Let's do that one. Is that Junie? Where'd you get this picture of my mood right now? Hi, Junie. How you doing? Welcome on in. What's that? I've never seen that cat before. What's that? Da-da-da-da. Best song from this game, by the way. It's Marathon Reveal Runner. Oh, shit. That's badass. Did you do, like, speedruns? How did I not know about this? Aw, Koopa, I'm glad we could make you smile, dude. Okay, so the text. Okay, I don't have to do anything about the text. Let's so the eyes are kind of like, they're kind of squinting. Nose would be about here. And the mouth is kind of like that. Okay, I think I can Skyify that. Probably put a chin here. The mouth is a bit open, isn't it? Let me raise your opacity. Yeah, it's a little bit open. I like that. I quite like that. Okay, I think I think I can Skyify this one. The badge is really weird. A prequel to Halo or something's releasing someday soon. Twitch is doing a promo where you subscribe to anyone with a marathon game, you get a badge. Oh! Interesting. This is gonna be gold? I hope so. I hope so, dude. I hope you guys like it. Sky's tracing, not real producer. You got me, dude. You got me. That was totally tracing. You got me. I traced my art. I'm not a real artist. Feels bad. I think I do need to move this thing because my eyes aren't that far apart. Am I getting the vibe right with this face, Rudy? Am I getting it right? Drawing over is always allowed for me. Well, even then, I only did it to, like, get the expression right. Ask Cariboops? I should ask Cariboops more questions in general. Which way are the ears pointing? They're pointing out. Okay. This expression makes me think of Sky saying, "Oh my god, ball." Would you be putting also a bandana on this sticker? What do you mean, like a little neckerchief like that? No, I do love them though. I really do like bandanas. That's why Kale wears one. Kale's wears a bandana. Oh my god. I really like this already. That's ready. That's ready. Who said that, Ball? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, am I getting the vibe of the sticker right though? Because it's all well and good me just drawing a sticker like this, but I want to make sure the vibe of it's right. I think what I'll do is, because we start getting into traps and shoulders there, so I kind of have to end it there. I could give myself a long neck like that, but wait, no, fuck it, that'd be really funny. Where does it end on this one? About here? Like that? Okay. So stupid. Okay, no, that's way funnier. That's really fun. Look at his stupid ass neck. I'm keeping it. I'm staying true to the meme. I'm staying true to the meme. We're having the long ass neck, dude. Can you imagine if I did like wiggly hands like that? All right, and then like Mamma Mia up here, right? Like there and there. Okay. All right. I'll probably move him closer than that. It doesn't need to be that far away. That's fine. I love this. Oh, I love this one.
7 months in the Pudge Pack. Time to watch Sky draw instead of actually drawing for myself. 07.
Kato Wolf, Muppet looking ass down, dude. Kato, thank you for the 7 months, man. Thank you. That's a long time. Thank you. Enjoy having no ads and emotes, including the newly reworked Skyfo Think. Birchwolf, hello, welcome on in. Those are just giant floating eyebrows. He's so exasperated that he's doubled up on the eyebrow. Sky's built like a Diglett. I'm having too much fun with that. Oh, is it Diglett with 2 G's? Oh, whatever. We're not keeping it anyway. All right. I'm just gonna jump right in and ink that. I'm just gonna immediately ink that. Oh my god, what a great sticker suggestion. Size 3. So good. Can't wait for Sky to evolve into Sky Trio. Why wait? Why wait, dude? Wait, crucial information. Did you know Diglett has feet? No? I think you're lying. Diglett, feet. Oh, thank God that's unofficial. There's a lot of different impressions of what Diglett's feet looks like, but I'm not seeing any official ones. Don't Google it. Too late. I already did. Am I on a list now? I already Googled it, chat. I did get a lot of unpleasant results. That's why I did it on my I never stream from this browser. My browser with hyperlinks that I would be horrified to click while live. Good call, good call. Orna, Orna. We got the Orna song again. I've seen everything, mother. Dude, I love that comic so much. So funny. Billy, no! Oop, I resized it by accident. There we go. Accident. Thank you for all the honors in chat. I love when we get a little bit of emote spam like that. God, I love that shit. I think it has to be a bit wider here. A little bit of emote spam as a treat, yes. Diglett talks about having feet in PMD. Really? What does it say about having feet? I have to know so that I can tell Bewilder. Sorry. Bewilder says listen in 3, 2, 1. Oh no, it was an emote. Never mind. It should have been, dude. Oh my god, it's either that or it's Adam 1 glare. I should have guessed the glare. I should have guessed the glare, dude. Bewilder rug, correct. Whenever you're like losing an argument against Bewilder, which should basically never happen, pull out the rug, dude. You got him. You got him dead to rights.
Let me rub that belly for a good Fox Skyfo belly rub.
Max, thank you for the 200 bits. For free. Oh no, dude. Why is it always this one? I swear, Matt, why is it always that?
Some feats for a treat.
You actually wrote Feetsa too! You wouldn't believe, dude, you wouldn't actually believe that it's a 1 in 4 chance, would you? You wouldn't believe it's a genuine 1 in 4 chance for that to happen. Actually crazy. Max, thank you for the 200 bits, I appreciate it. I think that is happening more often than it's not happening. Like, by a lot. Dan Schneider ass pizza? Doesn't Dan Schneider? Oh no, he's not who I'm thinking of. What is it with directors and liking feet? Don't answer that question. Bewilder, did you want to be a director? Sorry. Is it really a 25? Yes, it is. We've put them in as having the same odds as each other, and for some reason, you're thinking of Quentin. Yes, I was thinking of Quentin Tarantino. He is not subtle about it, even though like he's like in denial about it. What's the logic you're using? Saige, how bold of you to suggest that I use logic ever? Have you heard the sheer amount of bullshit that comes out of my mouth? Does this look like a man who uses logic ever? Is logic a type of snack? Love, 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 I want your love. Do you remember when Lady Gaga made good music? Like, right now. Basically all of her albums. Da, da, da. Do you remember when Nintendo used to be litigious, like right now? Damn, bro, I was about to leave it on sub. I got you, dude. I got you. I had you for a second. I almost started essay. Dude, if you've I don't know. I don't have the full story about it, so I'm gonna leave that one there. Isn't she No, she's not washed up. She literally just won like best artist or something like that. She's anything but washed up. She literally just took home an award for like best female artist or something. She does have some wonderful music. I like Pink Pony Club. I like Good Luck Babe. Good Luck, comma, Babe, by the way. Hi, Merle. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, yeah, Hot to Go is good as well. Hot to Go is very catchy. Good and comfy, it's the weekend. Hell yeah, dude. Me like weekends. I get to stream. And all my friends are chilling. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Rudy wants to lick your toes. Rudy, before you have a go at me, I was just reading a chat message. All right, I think that's as far as I can go in that song before it, like, DMCA's me. I have to get the playlist back on. I was reading a message, don't hurt me. I was quoting someone in chat. Do I think that Rudy wants to lick people's toes? I'm not Rudy. I don't know his life. And that's all I'm going to say. Rudy ate your toes? Did he? It's kind of fucked up, dude. Just rapidly spread a rumor about Rudy eating someone's toes. Love these expressions. Thank you, man. These look so good. Thank you. I'm glad you think so, guys, because you know, you can use these. Once I add them to my Discord, you can use these freely. All 3 of them. And I'm pretty sure you can use them across servers, as long as they have it permitted that you can use other people's stickers. Yeah, you can use them any way you want. All you have to do is be a part of the Discord. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing you have to do. And then you got them. Check out Art and Creations Labby. Well, I don't usually check things when prompted while streaming, but I'll make an exception. I haven't saved this yet. I really don't like saying that one. I refuse to I refuse to say that. You'll definitely post it soon. Okay, cool. Boss! Bosk, welcome on in. How was your stream? Oh, you're playing Blueprints. I've heard of that. That's like Balatro, but puzzles, isn't it? I might check that out. It's so good. Dude, I've heard nothing but good stuff about Blueprints. I might try it soon. I'm really interested in that style of game. Bosk, welcome on in, guys. If you're new here, my name is Sky. We have been working on stickers today. Here's one I drew on stream. We got me ready to snack on a cheeky salad or something. Maybe it's some crisps. Oh, well, it can't be crisps because it's a knife and fork, but you get the idea. So we've got that done. We got that done, and now we're working on Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. Balatro is Dark Souls for poker. Oh, is it poker? I thought it was like puzzles. Sky can only compare games to Balatro. No, I saw a thing that said it was like Balatro. It's a roguelike from what I know. Sky eats crisps with a knife and fork. Dude, that is one thing I've never seen in my life. Someone eating crisps with a knife and fork. That would slay me. I just keel over. He's waiting for his Dallas salad. You know what? If I ever go to Dallas again, which means not just going to the airport, I'm gonna order a salad. Just so I can have a salad in Dallas. Are you not gonna finish the Hungry Skyfox sticker? I mean, I might, but if I do, I might restylize it to be like these ones, because I actually really like this style. I'm really happy I've finally nailed like a sticker style that I like. That's got that scruffiness to it that I've been aiming for, you know? So yes, if I do, I might actually redo it entirely, because I'm not sure if the style will really match these too well. But yeah, Bosk, thank you so much. I appreciate the raid, my dude. Very cool of you. Thank you. I really hope you had a good time today. And thank you for sharing your lovely community with us. Very cool, very Chad thing to do. Am I saying it right? Is that what people say these days? Wow, dude, that was totally a Chad thing. Always a good time to Sky stream. Oh, thank you, my dude. Appreciate that. Chad? Complete with enormous chin / jaw. Wow, this song's got a lot of in it. And I kind of like it. It makes me think of Animal Crossing. Which also makes me think of that text edit to the title of Animal Crossing that someone did once. That has forever changed the way I look at the game. I still don't know what a krong is. Get a little bit of dark in the nose. In the nose. Will you also be updating these packs in the Telegram pack? Yes. Yes, I will. Both Discord and Telegram sticker packs will be updated with these stickers, yeah. And the nose shine. VHS, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, dude. Sky got that Simpsons 4:7 art style nailed down. Thanks, dude. I'm glad you've had fun today. You take care. We'll catch you soon. I will be live again tomorrow if you want to drop in. Da 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 da. Man, Undertale's so good. I don't think a game ever made me feel things the way Undertale did until Undertale came along, you know? It wasn't until Undertale where I realized, holy shit, games can make me really sad or happy. You need to play it someday, Merle. When you're done with your Final Fantasy VII playthrough, I think a lot of people would be very interested in seeing you play Undertale for the first time. Honestly, dude. Honestly, I think people will be very interested in seeing you play that for the first time. I don't know how much you know about the game, so I'm going to keep my mouth shut. I'm not going to tell you anything about it. I want you to go into Undertale as blind as possible. Don't know anything about the game. The less you know about it, the better. Undertale is a masterpiece. It is a very good game. So I will say, I do have criticisms of Undertale, but none of them are related to the story or the music or the themes or anything like that. I think the combat system is a little bit wonky at times, and a bit repetitive, but that, like, honestly, if you can get past that, the rest of the game, it really is a masterpiece. It's really good. You know, one thing that's kind of... What do you know about it? What do you know about it? You think it's overhyped? Fair enough. I think Undertale became very popular because it did something other games have not been doing. And really, like, far surpassed expectations. I know that the flower is kinda mean. Alright then. I will neither confirm nor deny that. I won't give you any further information on that at all. I'm not gonna expand on that. Thank you, Where's for Sale, for the bits early, by the way. Have you played Deltarune yet, Sky, says Blue Dude? I have, yes, I played Deltarune 1. I've not played any other Deltarunes. 0 other Deltarunes. I've not played 2. Oh, got an item, what was that? It was a slap to the face. I very gently slapped myself, don't worry. I've not played 2 or 3 or 4, because 3 or 4 are not out yet. I should have played 2 by now, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't know. I was kind of thinking, why don't I just wait till they're all out? The rumor come out. Does flower is mean? Are you waiting on all the chapters to release? Yeah, I think I am. Stardew, welcome on in. Hello, how you doing? Beautiful. I think we're ready for the noise layer. Oh, well, we kind of are. Hang on. I've got to do the little Shazams first. I'm calling everything Shazams now. Can't wait for chapters 3 and 4. I really do need to play 2 at some point. I just haven't got around to it. I really liked Deltarune 1, so I don't know why I'm dragging my feet, but, like, it's kind of... I think it is really, it's to do with the fact that, like, I kinda am waiting for all of it to be done. I love how scruffy the fur looks in this sticker. Thank you, yes! I was going for that, so thank you. I'm really glad you think so. I'm really glad you like it. There we go. Alright, now I need to type Mamma Mia in red text over his head. Oh yeah. Makes me want to play Mario Kart. Alright, what font are we using? Bangers. No, not bangers. Wait, let's make it a lot bigger. You love the Bangers font? It's like a really... Yeah, it's a very popular cartoon font. It's really good. I'm not using Comic Sans. You like it plaid patterned? Like my shirt? I think I'll just keep this one red. No bangers, all mash. Let's have a look at the original. The original uses kind of like a horror font. Let me see if I've got a font like that. Probably not. I've downloaded loads over the years, but... Do I have any horror fonts? Did you take my shirt while I was browsing for fonts? The yellowish sclera's glowing on you. It's definitely growing on me as well. Yeah, I actually really like it. Thank you for saying so. Ooh, is that a horror font? No, not really. Ooh, chiller. that's too horror. That's actually straight up like a horror movie poster. No. That's too much. We ain't doing that one. We're not doing that one. Oh my god, that emote combo is so funny. Raccoon91, yo, love your avatar. Thank you. That's very cool of you. Welcome on in, Raccoon91. How you doing? We're making some silly Telegram stickers today. We're doing, I just did this. I also did, oh, I'm really zoomed in. I did that one. And now we just finished my Mamma Mia. Although I'm trying to pick the right font. We're getting there, though. I think we're close to picking one I like. It's got to be kind of spooky looking. Spoopy text, such horror, too scary. Yeah, you know, I am kind of looking for something that's like... Huh. That's alright. Maybe it's a bit too clean, though. I clearly don't have the font they use, and I don't want to get too wrapped up in it, but... Papyrus? Way too scary? It looks bold type too much. I don't have a bold one of that one. Oh, what's this one? Nope. Not that one. I'm glad it gives me previews, because this would take a long time if it didn't. What we could do... Honestly... I could just take the existing text. I could just take that. Oh! That was amazing! That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Oh my god, Lavi. That's pretty close. I'm gonna stretch it. Oh, I have to, hang on. Do not keep aspect ratio. There we go. That. Me like that. I like that. More scrunch. You mean like this? That's pretty good. I like that. I like that. Okay, the font is... It's not Montserrat Langton. Lie to me. It's Permanent Marker. That's the name of the font. Permanent Marker. That's pretty good. That was Sky Fennec Fox for a second. Well, yeah, so this is based on... This is... Let me move this to the top. That's the original. That's the original meme. And that's mine. Bare Bones!
Mamma Mia.
Here we go again. My. What is that face there? Sora! Welcome on in, Sora. What's going on, dude? Thank you for the raid. How was Minecraft today? How was Minecraft? I'm gonna save this. You know what? We got time to sketch up another one. What if we do another one where I'm hungry and my tummy's rumbling? I kind of want to do this one, though. I did have an idea for that one. Solgo97. Hello, Solgo. How are you doing? You crashed the server. It won't boot up. You didn't yell chicken jockey loud enough then, did you? Rumbly Tumby. I could do that one. Oh my god, I was the shadow. You know what, Rudy? I haven't been to the bathroom for ages. Yeah, let's do that. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 3 minutes. I'm gonna go get some water. You should also stretch your leggies and hydrate and all that good stuff. BRB and also Foxtrot the Fox Store. How about all 7 of your limbs? Welcome on in. All right, quick break, chap. Quick break. Behave yourselves and don't type "go piss go." Stop doing that.
cut out the sidebars. And I slid my soundbar in there. I like that.
Go piss.
You know what's nice? When those pesky pre-roll ads are done. Scatter! Jellybones, I saw that. I saw the cat dance thinking of... I'm not gonna say it. Goodbye, Drate Noodle. Thank you for joining us. Barebones, thank you for the 70 bits. Pesky plumbers. That would make me pretty Bowser coded, wouldn't it? All right, let's have a little review of what we've done today. We've made this one, a Mamma Mia sticker. We've done me horrified at something on my computer screen. And last but not least, we've done me hungry about snack. I think I want to do a this one, like putting up, like this, like the message above me. This, look at this. I'm Snack. Love the cartoonish expressions. Thank you, Merle. Well, a little bit like that, chat, but not really that though. A little bit like that though. Not bad for a furry consumer. Shake my head, dude. Shake my actual head. Bobby's beautiful art. All right, let's sketch that up. Should at least be able to get it sketched. Sky's already... yeah, I already have a coffee cup one, that's true. But not in this style. Not in this style. Okay, let's think about how I'm gonna do this. Maybe like the hand here. Nice expressive fingies. Exaggerated shapes. For the confidence. You should make a Sky Bratz sticker. That could only go well. Judging by that emote, I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no on that one. Watch drawing now. More stickers. But this one's gonna be Bowser's Inside Story. God, I need to replay this game one day, dude. I'm gonna stream this game again soon. I don't know when, but God, this game is so good. Just in every way, and not just because Bowser's a fucking dreamboat.
Can I get a waffle?
No. Maybe. Are they available to you in your local municipality? In which case, go for it. Will you eat me like Bowser ate those cakes?
Stop!
That said it all. Thank you, Phoenix Audible.
So tired.
I'm talking about rich cream and fluffy cake exploding in your mouth like a taste volcano. He does say that, or one of them says that. That is a real quote from that game. God, that game is so good. Bye-bye. Oh my God, Fenris. Chat, you're so pilled today! Your tip from TikTok about drawing the hand before the arm has really helped me out, by the way. Hell yeah, dude, it's legit. Look at me, I'm drawing the hand. I haven't drawn any of the arm yet. I've done like a blob for the shoulder. That doesn't really count, though. And now, I can think about where I want the elbow. Think about how it joins up. Instead of, like, doing it the other way around, then you're, like, stuck. Oh no, I can only put the hand in so many places, right? Sky is doing that, Vance. That is not what it's called, like, at all. That's not it, Vance. That's not the one. Okay, I've got a lot of anatomy fixing to do, but I'll get to it. I want to try something else with the face. Do I see stickers? True, you do. Yes, you do. The DreamWorks eyebrows? Guilty. Guilty as charged, Your Honor. Imagine. They took his face! Oh no, now I look stoned. Zazabut in chat? I've got a big forehead. I gotta fix the forehead. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Yeah, right on time. Thank you. I think I prefer him looking at the viewer to looking up. I think it looks better. Not the Rihanna 5 head? He looks more dashing, I think. Well, I can always go for more dashing. $420 is next weekend. Keep it. Would be on brand. Well, not on brand, but would be on theme. I feel like he needs a mustache. See what my persona looks like with a mustache. I'm gonna be honest, mustaches on personas has never really done it for me. It's never really done it for me. Looks like he's holding an L. Oh, maybe I should close that thumb in. Thank you for the bits there, Big Booty. I will say that minimum for TTS is 100. Sorry. I am enjoying the vibes. I don't do a vor. Would it be fun? Wait, what? Oh, I mean that is a thought. Yeah, that's a thought. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I appreciate it. Sky hates Caraboops' design. Rudy, Caraboops is the only person that's made a mustache work for me on a persona. Well, no, he's not the only one. There's like 3 ever. And Caraboops is one of them. So I'm gonna give credit to Caraboops there for making it work for him. Oh, Caraboops, hello! Your Sona has a stash? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's not valid. If you want a mustache in your persona, you have a mustache in your persona, dude. It's not my top design choice. But you don't have to make your persona to appeal to me, do you? What's important is that your persona appeals to you. You substitute facial hair with being fluffy? What about stash on dinos? What, like the dinosaur from Mario Odyssey? You know, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. That's a pretty good design. It's a cheeky design. All right, I really need to refine this one because this one's getting very... The face is probably too flirty. I might have to tone that down a little bit. I mean, if you saw this... If you saw that in isolation... He's like, put the book down and come to bed. Wrong button. So I'm gonna have to refine this one. Awooga Kofu? Oh my god. He wants moist boigas? Boigas? God, I want a burger, dude. I had another salad today. God, do I want a burger. I feel like I've earned one. Just a little one. Just a little quarter pounder from Mackey's or something. Pepe the Ferret, thank you for the follow. It's your free belly drop. Caraboops, I'm really glad you've been enjoying it today. Thank you. Rudy, can we shout out Caraboops and also shout out Merlikos, please? Guys, go and give them some love, by the way. Caraboops is an extraordinarily good artist. One day, I will learn to paint like Caraboops, but today is not that day. Today is not that day, dude. I ain't got it in me. I can't do it. I can't paint like him. And Merlikos is a very high interaction, very entertaining, family-friendly stream.
Then became gay.
What? Once upon a time, I was born at a young age, then became gay. You sound like Aaron Hansen, who once said, at the age of 6, I was born without a face. Thank you for the 50 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you, Dead Anthro. Speaking of artists, guys. Go and follow Dead Anthro. Go and give DA some love, guys. Go and check out his fantastic art. Especially if you like big, strong boys. Very big and strong. I think about that a bit too much. Is that right? Hunter the Mutt, hi, welcome on in. Merle is here to collect taxes. You're an artist? Are you sure, sketch artist? Have you been posting your art to my Discord, dude? So we can see it? I love big, strong men. Join the club. Join the club and get in the queue. Peppy, welcome on in, though. If you like big, strong men, you have reached a side of Twitch that I think you're going to like. I'm just gonna be real. I think you'll like it. Is this a ska song? They put a song in Tony Hawk and nobody knows why. Even though it's kind of a banger. Please don't cry. Scarfox? Oh, it's Lip Tones. Why is Scar so catchy? That needs to be low. There we go. Love Barra? Mozzarella sticks. Oh god, mozzarella sticks. Oh god. Why did they invent mozzarella sticks, dude? Like, if I didn't have to eat anything else, I probably wouldn't. Chat, is this... Be real with me. Is this 2-bedroom IE? It's probably 2-bedroom IE, isn't it? No. No. No, no. No. No, it's cartoony chill. Kind of. There it is. Yes, but it's pretty. Chat. It's a sticker that's just meant to be saying this. Sky is one-guying himself. Sky is choosing to one-guy himself. He was there, dude. He was there looking through, sifting through all the people saying no. There it is. There's the one that corroborates my opinion. Oh, there's that juicy cherry there. Oh my god, just completely overlooks all the other fruits. There's the cherry I was looking for. That's a juicy cherry right there, dude. Would it be too on the nose to have him looking up? I drew him looking up, and I didn't really like it. I'm not into it, honestly. I did draw it, but I don't like it. Whereas I kind of like the casual nature of him not looking at it. Also, I've realized that eye is... Wow, he got really into that song. Guess he's never coming back again, huh? Can we listen to Rudy now? I think it's in the playlist. I can put it on. What do you want to play? Rudy. Wait, the top result is Rudy's playlist. I want the song called Rudy. Wonder how I search for it. Oh, there, the tiny magnifying glass. Oh, it's not in the playlist. What the hell? Really? Will be supporting you till my everything calms down. Etheric, hello, by the way. Testing to see if I can reach out to anyone anyhow on Twitch. It's working. We can see you. Wait, why are people capital D colon? Wait, what's going on? Kitty playing Xbox, but he's so sad he can't play, so he watches Netflix instead. What big boat? What is that? It wasn't in. Oh, it wasn't in the playlist. That's not why. Let me hang on. Why isn't it there? What the hell? It's got to be one of Rudy's favorites. Is it because I fucking wrote Ridey? Oh, never mind. Here it is.
You were close.
I was close. Banger, dude. Wow, one eye is way bigger than the other. Oh. Sky music. Clever. Here it comes! Who ruined the song? Wow, I really did look like a W. No, come on! Okay, at least you didn't write feet, sir. I would have been very suspicious if you had. Is this Sigma Skyfox? Chat, quick, what do I say to that? And the hanger back to back? Are you joshing me?
Beats.
Actually, the hanger, but you know, it's just as bad, really. They're both equally bad. Thank you for the bits, Steel and King. Thank you, guys. Everyone's been with Rudy. Damn, dude. I'm watching Rudy. You're watching Rudy too, yeah. Zoomzy with the tier 2 resub for 4 months. Enjoy the Rudy emotes that you get with that. Thank you kindly, dude. I appreciate it. I would never Josh you, Sky, but I might Greg you. Let me think about whether I should tell that story or not. I can tell that story. I can tell that story. Mundy, hello, welcome on in. Don't risk it. No, it's not that bad. Well, I don't. To be honest, I don't really know why I stopped. It's not bad at all. I don't really know why I stopped. Okay, this is a true story, and I didn't think about it. So someone mentioned Greg's, and I was like, oh yeah, something happened with Greg. It's story time. Story time. Okay, if you start now, you might actually finish by the end of the stream. Shut your ass up, dude. That's not fair. It's funny as shit, though. Wait, why is it still playing? No, no. There we go. No, no, that one. Thank you. Okay, let me actually... Wait, I have a British question. I heard a British content creator say that Brits use peak as a word to describe something as bad. I don't know about that. I talk and Sky doesn't notice. I belch and Sky immediately notices. Coincidence? No, because you talked and I noticed. So shh. I don't know about that one. That's new to me. About the peak thing. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's new to me. Marshmallow, hi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello, you're just in time for story time. Let's tell a story. We've been working on stickers today. I'm working on this one. I'm also working... Well, I made that one. I also made this one. And I also made this one. All in one stream. I've had a pretty productive stream. Hi, Sky. Camp Raid. Welcome on in. Slowed Panda as well. Hello, Marsh. Why are you pointing at me and saying Marsh? I love the little the DreamWorks face going on. I don't love my shirt getting robbed. I haven't saved this yet. Skyfox, this sticker. That's gonna confuse me later. I'm gonna be like, what sticker? I'm gonna read that shit. I'm gonna see that in my work in progresses when I'm like archiving files. And I'm gonna be like, why did I just call this sticker? Why did I do that? I'm gonna have to open this now and find out what it is. I know that will confuse me. You need the Telegram link? Yeah, actually, wait, there is a link for that, isn't there? These are Telegram stickers, right? Yes. How do you get the link for stickers? Hang on, sticker bot. Is it get stats? Oh my god, I have a command. I have a command? Are you shitting me? I actually didn't know. Don't say Sky, honey. Don't say Sky. Shut your ass up, dude. I legit didn't know we had a command for that. I actually had no fucking idea. Stop Sky honeying me. Oh my god, dude. Anyway, the faster I move on to my story, the better. Chat. I had an awkward situation the other day. Literally, it was like 2 days ago. Where this is a story about how I lost £2 reselling a Greg's. This is a true story. I fucking sold a Greg's for a £2 loss. Actual true story. Actual fucking true story, dude. So this is what let me hydrate. This is what happened. Don't say stonks. Don't you fucking sit there and say stonks. This could only happen to me, dude. All right, so what happened is, man, right? I went into town, and on the way to town, I came across a gentleman who appeared quite hard in his luck, and he was like keeled back, like sleeping on a bench, and I was like, he looks like he's been there a while. I might get him a bite to eat. So I went to Greg's, right? And I bought a vegan sausage roll, in case you happen to be vegan. I don't fucking know. And it was like an extra, like, pound to get a bottle of water. So I got a vegan sausage roll and a bottle of water. And I came back, and he was still there. So I went up to him, and I was like, hey. And he just kind of looked at me, and he smiled and winked. And thought, wasn't expecting him to wink, but all right. So then I was like, hey, I brought these for you. I don't know if you want them. And I put them down next to his stuff, and he went, wait, what? And I was like, I just thought I'd get you something from town, dude. Don't worry about it. And he was like, oh no, I'm not hard up, mate. Honestly, I'm not. I'm like, I was like, oh god. and I was like, oh, right. And he was like, but I am hungry and I will buy it off you. And I was like, right. And I was thinking in my head, dude, he's been on that chair for 3 hours. He's been on that chair for 3 hours. And I thought, oh, and I missed a really important part of the detail. Hang on. I missed a really important detail here. I saw him there yesterday as well. So I was thinking that's why he's hard on his luck. He's been there for a really, really long time. So, sorry, I missed a very important detail. I saw him there last night. So when I saw him there again the following day, I thought, he's hard on his luck, I'm going to help him out. So yeah, I brought him this fucking Greg's, and he's like, oh mate, no, I'm not homeless or anything. And I was like, oh, right. Well, I mean, I don't want this anyway. So, and he was like, yeah, I'm not homeless. I'm just being lazy. And I was like, oh, fuck, okay, all right, well, fair enough. And he was like, I am hungry though, and I'll buy it off you. And I was like, all right, sure. And he went in his pocket and he was like, fucking hell, I've only got like £2. And I was like, you know what, mate, I'll take it. So I spent £4 on a vegan sausage roll and a bottle of water, and resold it for £2. Stonks, dude. Actual fucking stonks. Red Sea, hello, welcome on in. I was trying to be nice, man. I genuinely thought it was on hard times, because there's a lot of that going on in the UK right now, and I just thought I'd get him a bite to eat. And turned out he was just a guy who was just being really lazy. Apparently, in his words, he said, "I'm just being lazy." It's like, oh fucking hell! Oh my god! You know what though? I really hope I didn't insult him. That's what I was really worried about. I was trying to do a good deed, and I'm actually worried that it's done the opposite, and it's like upset him, because now he probably thinks that, you know, he's giving off an impression that he's not intending on. I was like, oh god, and I went home and I was like, cringe. I was like, god damn it, dude. Oh dear. You don't think you'd be insulted by that? Well, no, but some people would. That's the thing. Some people would. Like, I wasn't insulted when I was asked if I was dealing drugs. Thinking back, I'm not surprised I was asked if I was selling drugs or not. But I wasn't insulted by it. I was just a bit surprised. You know, I don't know. I just thought. You were... Rudio was not dealing drugs yet at that point. I've never dealt drugs. I've never. Honest Stream is telling a story about this creepy fox who... Yeah, dude, he's streaming right now and he's telling the same story. Please expand on the drug story. So I was in a film once as an extra. The movie is called Genius, starring Nicole Kidman, Jude Law, and Colin Colin Firth? I don't fucking know. Anyway, years ago. See you later, Limbo Jack. Thank you for joining us, by the way. Thank you so much. Anyway, so I had to be up and in the center of Manchester by 5 a.m. on a Sunday morning, right? So think about that. It's the Saturday night going into Sunday morning. And so I was told to wait on a street corner for a car to pick me up to do the movie. So I did. So I took a taxi because there was no public transport at that time of night. There was literally no way to get there at that time of night. And sure as fuck no parking either. So I was like, cool, I'll just take a taxi. So taxi drops me off and I sit on the corner and I'm waiting and the car's late. It takes fucking ages. And I'm freezing and I'm just in there on my own in a jacket. On two separate occasions. Some fucking lad, two different lads, come up to me. Mate, you selling any fucking kush? No. No, I'm not. I realize what this looks like. I'm sat on a street corner in the middle of the night, on my own, in very dark clothing. I see why you've come to that conclusion. No, I'm not selling no kush. And you know what the funny thing is? That was the first time I'd been clean shaven since I was a child. I had to cut my beard off entirely and like clean shave. And I was thinking, are drug dealers clean shaven? Is that I don't know. Is that a thing? Oh, bro, have you got any cash? Honestly, dude, it was like that. I was like, no, sorry, no. I think you've got the wrong idea. I should have been like, no, but I am a narc. Might want to start running. Roaring Jace! Actually true, by the way, Onyx. Actually true. Roaring Jace, dude, holy moly. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Good lord, man. Thank you. That's a pleasant surprise. For my story? Yo, I got paid for my story? That's very sweet of you, man. I don't have to do that, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Guys, if you got a gifted sub, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you, thank you. No, I only sell furry art that I commissioned. All right. Oh, my goodness me. So, yeah, there you go. There's 2 stories for the price of 1. I was only going to tell the I tried to give food to a gentleman I thought was hard in his luck, and it turned out he was just chilling. And you also got my 2 different people asking me if I was selling drugs in the center of Manchester. Furry art is a drug. How many vegan sausage rolls can you buy when I was gifted? So they're like £2 each. You lived a few streets over from Wilmslow. Okay, well well, you would know all about it then. I've not lived in the center of Manchester for years, so I don't know. Zoomsy, good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. Okay, I'm probably not going to get much further with this one, chat. So what we're going to do is, let's do the raffle. Let me tidy up my desk a little bit here. Let's do the raffle. Today's raffle is for a furry platforming game. It's not, I mean, it's not strictly furry.
Can I get a waffle?
But there's cute crocodiles like that guy. It is a game called Peppered. Can you upload the stickers too right now? Yes, I will upload the stickers right after the stream, guys. I forgot how to do it, so it'll be like 10 minutes after the stream. I'll upload them. So be ready on the Discord. And also the Telegram stickers link. That's how you get them.
Here's to make up the vegan sausage roll funds.
Thank you, Judy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, the 200 bits. Thank you. CalicoVision, hello, welcome on in. What was that? Don't worry about it. You caused it to happen. Sudagus, hello, welcome on in. All right, guys, let's do the raffle. Your last chance to join the raffle for a game called Peppered, an existential platformer. It's quite a mouthful, but the game is just called Peppered. Last chance to join, guys. Exclamation mark raffle in the chat. I'm going to close it in about 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm closing it. Boom. Nearly 200 tickets. Jeez. All right, and the winner is... Tanks a lot, pal! Congratulations, Tanks. It's you. You won the raffle. Skyfo smugging my way into those DMs of yours, just like this. Hey, you won the raffle, is it? Well, like sliding, really, isn't it? Congratulations, Tanks. Congratulations, Tanks. All right, guys, let's go and pass some love to somebody tonight. Let's go and pass some love to somebody. But before I do, I will be live again tomorrow, guys. It is community night tomorrow, which means probably more Jackbox. Jackbox is kind of never going to be boring, is it? Let's do a bit of let's do an all Jackbox stream tomorrow, guys. All Jackbox from beginning to end tomorrow. Same time again. Stay safe, everyone. Absolutely. Absolutely. Reef and Snowy are on. That's an idea. We could raid I don't think we've ever raided Reef, have we? Ooh, not so fat Matt's live, and they raided us yesterday. Let's raid Matt. Let's raid Matt. Matt raided us yesterday. We have raided Reef before. It has been a while though. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Holy shit, you guys are amazing. Thank you. Expect more art streams in the future, guys. I think my favorite streams are art streams, even if they can be a little bit nerve-wracking, because I don't know, when you're like experimenting and like trying to like perform at the same time, it can be a lot to juggle, but you know, I do enjoy it. I really do enjoy it. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I will get those stickers uploaded for you. Again, here is the link to Discord again. You just have to join my server and you'll have access to the stickers. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Telegram sticker link is there in the chat again. Hell yeah, Yin Fang. I'm happy if you'd say that. Here is my TikTok. I've also got art tips on there. I've been posting literal like shorts showing you how I draw things and little tips. You actually might not know about them. And what was the other thing that I always do? Oh yeah, my Blue Sky. I post my art there and stuff like that. I did a little sketch the other day. So, I hope you guys had fun. I really do. I'm so lucky I get to do this, man. I'm so lucky I get to draw and I get to be surrounded by the coolest people in the world. I'm very lucky. All right, chat. Have a fantastic rest of your Saturday. I'll see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I'll see you soon. Ah! Bye, chat. Have fun with Matt. Matt's an amazing artist. Go check them out. Bye.
So this is the game.